It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
Where are the video games? I am looking for strong video games with action and bosses and flamethrowers, ice stages and shit. Where are the action video games, Mother Brain? Oh. Where's Waldo? Appears I spawn in the timeline when we are stuck in a Populous continuum. This is stream number 10 or something. Today we will achieve 25% completion rate. That means we will be 1/4 of the way there to the Populous completion. That means it's gonna be a 100-hour game over 40 streams. Did I do the math right? So many different worlds await us today in Peter Molyneux's game Populous. And while you know my favorite's the ice stage biome, it appears we are on a desert streak. All of you people with your watch stream streaks. Stream streak, watch stream streaks, fuck. Fischio maschio senza teschio. Today we're gonna be just more desert stages. Gonna be doing nights. Gonna be casting Armageddons. By the end of the stream you're gonna need a shower. I'm gonna wash my balls on what we Italians call the bidet. It's really just a sink you sit on. It's not that hard of an invention. Today I discovered that the toilet paper I'm using is very rough and harsh. Maybe it was just the desert sand. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play, you're never gonna believe this, we're gonna play Populous on the Sega Mega Drive. It's an Amiga game. We play all the Mega Drive games here. That includes Amiga ports. Are you happy? Or are you not entertained? Sonicus, Project Pico, Rick Stalker 79, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Wow. Welcome to the stream, Hugo HCA91 and Wooder Bet Now, Eagle Bigster, the Majin Zeki with 125 bits. Thank you, Popuro Skya for the Glorb, Eagle Bigster for the 20 stream streak, Zeki with the 50 bits, and absolutely no one else from YouTube chat. And all of you cowards not engaging with the streamer's chat room here, just busy dusting your Doritos-infested belly button. What's up with that? Have you considered a dust cover for your belly button, just like arcade sticks do? That might be beneficial to today, a god of gods, Peter Molyneux's own Populous Lord will achieve 25% complete. 25%. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost in the... And now...
Just wait until you start playing Worlds for 5 hours only to game over.
No. No, that could never be a thing, Barbie and Ken. How would that be a thing? That would mean I'm a newbie. That's not gonna happen, is it? 5 hours in one world? Well, one good thing about this game as a big world strategy game is that the maps never take that long. Unless you really go back. I mean, if you fuck up early, even when we fucked up early on and we had to play catch up, it never got that like that, right? Like, let's take the previous stream, for example. Thank you for the 120 bits. The Majin Zenki. Ewitch hey, welcome back. So it's starting to run out of things to say at the start of Populous streams. And turn this into like a TV show of sorts. The previous stream, because of cyber enhancements gone wrong on my back and neck, was a very short stream. Just to keep things safe, I'll try to keep this one tight as well. I almost died from the 50-bit jump scare. It's too much power for that one, because of you know, if I move too fast, maybe it's dangerous, right? The previous stream was like a short, like 3-hour stream or something. We played 2 maps, but we did very well. Especially one of the 2 maps was very short. I know how much playtime that was, but I mean, it's looking like the game time reflects the percentage completion pretty well. We're at 24 hours of game time, and we are at 23% completion. So today, you know, the goal for today, just to get to 25. If we can do more, of course, nice. But 25 is a nice milestone because it's 1/4, right? So in your head, you can be like, oh, you're 1/4 there or whatever, which is not really the best way to go at enjoying a game, because it's kind of projecting forth that maybe you can't wait to be done with the game, and that's not entirely true. But it is true that had there not been the Mega Marathon, the stream format and whatnot, one would normally, most likely, not indulge oneself with beating, you know, 500 levels, right? That's a lot. Zinc Finger, hello. One world was about 4 hours, the other was very quick. No, I streamed 3 hours on Tuesday. I wasn't even live for 5 hours. Nah. I streamed 3 hours on Tuesday. Or was it 4? Pretty sure I streamed 3 hours. It's a short stream. Okay. Cool. The Tembu Mega CD special intro I played on the last stream did not end up muting or copyright claiming the VOD or anything like that. So I kept that in the YouTube video that I've not been able to work on this week as much as I would like to because of the the biological issues. That's all better now. That's all better now. But I gotta do, like, you know, I gotta be in shape on the weekend, so I'll try not to... We're not doing squats, is what I should say. We haven't been doing squats since Sunday stream, because that was when I...
Wow!
When I injured myself. If only you could know... that, let's just say the motion with which I did injure myself was very, very comedy. Comedy based. But we shall not divulge any such details to the masses. Maybe on Patreon, who knows? But no squats. Maybe next time. Did you try self-fellatio? No, I guess that is pretty comical. But no. That's about it. I don't know what to... I just want to play the game. I don't have a lot of... The screenshot here says, well done, mortal. You conquered Genesis. Oh, yeah. So it starts with mortal. Then after you beat level 50, I think, it calls you immortal. And after you beat level 100, it calls you eternal. Right now, the NPC is calling me eternal. Because I'm at level 115. And if you... Here it is. You're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this. But if you take the number 115 and you divide it by 500, which is the total number of levels, and then you multiply it by 100, you get 23%. You get 23%. That's the percentage we're currently at. Isn't that amazing? That's the one useful application of math I have ever encountered in my entire life that I can recall. It's always been funny, you know. I had to give like a fucking... There's a kid, okay? There's a 14, 15-year-old kid. He's in the second year of Italian high school. I give English lessons to, okay? I didn't care to retain or get other ones. He's the only kid I teach to, right? And I was thinking about this, right? Because he had like a week of like numerous tests all in a row and whatever. And we studied Latin in high school. You know Latin? Yeah, kids don't give a fuck because when you're going to use that? You're not, right? And I was like that a lot in high school. Like, why the fuck would I study this? Or why the fuck would I study math? Well, I never liked studying, first off. But so I kind of never did, unless I had to. But math is like boring, nerd crap. Isn't it? But there's a counterpoint to that. I really like physics. Right? Does that make sense? Math is just abstract shit. And it's boring, because it's abstract. Physics is, you know, like a problem in math is going to be like, oh, you have this numbers. What equation variable is the algorithm of the fraction of the penis of the number 3 on top of the, you know, the square root. That's the problem in math. And it's boring nonsense. That just doesn't appeal to me. But then a problem in physics is going to be something sick, like a satellite is orbiting around the Earth. You know, if Darth Vader bends the space-time continuum by 2.5%, how much does the satellite slow down? around the Earth's orbit, some shit like that. Why am I talking about this shit? Let me just play the game. Sometimes it's not that good to have a stream of consciousness on stream. Let's just play the fucking game's intro. Oh, it's a cool castle on the cliff. There's like where there's a thing. That castle in the intro had like windows that were Christian cross shaped. That's a thing in castles because you would shoot your crossbows from those. And they have a name in Italian. I don't know what the name would be in English. But I don't know about them being cross-shaped. Maybe that's a thing. There's ramparts too that kind of offer the same functionality. Murder holes. You know, I was thinking I went to... being in Italy, you know, it's... often, you know, if you travel within or whatever, if you visit like a village or a neighboring town or whatever, there's some interesting like medieval towns that you can visit in Italy. And they're all going to have those castles. And those castles are going to have those holes, those murder holes, for lack of a better word. Those are murder holes now. Neo Freeman, what's up? 150 stream streak. Wow. Nice, cute emote. Start the timers! New game is where you go. And then 115 is our level. Bug B job. Let it be known. The world we're going to conquer is called Bug G B job. B job. One, five. Start. Landscape is desert. Again, it's been the third desert stage in a row. I'm itching for something else, so let's see if we can maybe finish this fast. The AI can only cast volcanoes. That's no good. I don't like when that's the case. So we need to put like the hamper on the AI so that they don't steamroll us. Not steamroll, but if the AI can only cast volcanoes, that's all the AI is going to do with their mana. So that means if you let them macro and proliferate instead of harassing them early on, which, by the way, we cannot do because I don't have earthquake technology, they're going to fuck us up with volcanoes. So it is imperative that we take an economical advantage and gain more mana than they do and cast volcanoes first. Now, luckily, this chart does not include moving the people magnet, which is your second spell here in the line. It's the second one. The AI frequently uses that early on, and we don't, so they're going to be wasting a little bit of mana. I suppose what I'm saying is my goal is likely going to be to fuck them up sooner rather than later with either volcanoes of my own or a knight. That could be a good idea as well. The swamps are shallow. That means if you cast a swamp to kill one of theirs, and you do, the swamp then is gone. Swamp. Water is harmful means you cannot drown them. You cannot drown your opponent's units. Pretty much, that's what it means in facts. And yeah, that's about it. Start game. Okay, I've learned that I must get castles sooner than I usually do. This is a long distance map, isn't it? It is. Very long distance map. Pause. Okay, that guy needs to settle before he fucking dies. Let's tell them to do that as well. Okay, he went into the home because of my genius command. Very good. Let's flatten this, absolutely. So you want to keep some
Small settlements. But you do not want to go for castles immediately, although you do want to go for castles soon. I think. Catching up. You were pretty good with Latin? Well, how? Why did you find it interesting? I guess some people just, you know, find shit interesting. You know, people like trains, people like math. I guess people like Latin. I don't like that my 3 settlements are basically all based on different spots. Also, I think this is time to settle normally. Translation process. Well, what about English? Did you not like English in the same way? By the way, I'm picking back up my Japanese studies, as I said. And what I ended up doing is I deleted my old decks. Ended up being for the best. I got new ones that are actually much better. I'm talking about flashcard decks on Anki. There's even a grammar one. I'll see if I like that. I'm doing some reading and shit. Okay, 2 up, 1 down. Now, okay, this is elevated, and these aren't. I do not fancy this a lot, but we're gonna have to keep it as is, to be honest. The AI is already gonna go for castles and shit. I'm gonna try and maybe emulate that. Wait, is this a higher level than that? It is. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna keep expanding normally here. And see how that goes. English was too easy because it's everywhere. You know, I never studied it. Not once I sat down to study anything English related. So, it's true. It's easy. It never happened. I look something up here and there to teach English. Which again is a recent thing and very, very sporadic. But I've never studied it. You know, just immersion alone can work a lot. For something that simple, it wouldn't work for like Chinese or Japanese though. I mean, not as well, because you need to study, like actively memorize shit. I suppose. Anyways, we're going for castles. Yeah, it's 2 there. These guys are trying to go this way, so let me flatten this for them. I'll leave it at that. Okay. Cool. McCall's Discord was looking further into that fan translation for Ningen no Rakuin. It's so fucking garbage. It's pure like fan fiction. Like changing like simple text into verbose Lovecraft garbage. Septak admirer. When that's the case, like I feel like actively talking shit. I feel like actively talking shit about it. It's so fucking dumb. I mean, on one hand, you're putting out a fan translation that people are gonna be excited because they're gonna, it's gonna allow them to play the game that they would never play otherwise. On the other hand, you're literally inserting your own stupid shit into the game, changing the tone and writing completely. Because it's not a fan translation, it's some garbage ass thing like that Canarsi stuff. What was his name? Giorgio Canarsi is this famous Italian translator that like got banned off of Netflix or whatever This guy did like the writing for the translation, the localization of the Italian dubs for like Miyazaki movies. And famously, what was it, the Evangelion shit on Netflix? That was so pompous and stupid that they had to take it out. I don't know, man. It is different. It's not the same. Also, that guy's being paid, whereas this is a fan... Even though it's like a fan translation effort, and the guy is open about how he's going... what his thought process is, I still feel like giving him shit and openly condemning it or whatever. It might be over idealization of game because it's a work you need to respect. But that guy's a lunatic. That guy is. I don't like that work that he's doing. It's stupid. What's that? Winter for Wolves? You watching Bangera, huh? Were you not? You're watching Bangera, huh? Yeah, the SNES version is very different though, right? It's kind of reworked and implements a lot of the Super Nintendo. I'm falling behind so hard because the guy's going full fucking castles, and I'm not. And I'm so behind. And he's gonna volcano me before I can volcano him. What if I flatten all this shit? Let me try to catch up here. I'm gonna flatten everything. So Populous had an expansion with other world maps, not just plains, deserts, snow, and volcano. And the SNES has that. And that's got redrawn graphics and whatnot. I don't doubt that version's better. As far as console ports go, it's probably way better. It's also got quality of life flattening of the land. Like, the landscaping is more comfy and easier. I don't mind that I'm playing this version, because I enjoy knowing that I'm playing like the original in a way. And with the Mega Marathon, sometimes we don't do that because this is a port of the Amiga original. However, it's a very faithful port of the Amiga original, and the only thing that's not going to be faithful is, you know, the performance. It's nice to look at the other versions, know that they exist and whatnot. Amigo! Sonicus, thank you for the 50 bits. That time I did not get jump scared. It would be very dangerous if I jumped and got fucking oh, wow. He had already gotten that much mana. Oh, wow. Landscaping means shaving your pubic hair. Yeah, but more than that, don't you think it actually means to landscape? The map looks like America. True. Yeah, I think this is really a 100-hour game. We'll have to see how it goes. Might have to ignore that area now that it's fucking devastated because it's gonna keep hitting it with more volcanoes. I don't know, dude.
Che c'entra? Pure ciucciare il calippo vuol dire mangiare il gelato.
It's not an ice cream. It's a popsicle. You call that an ice cream? You guys know about the calippo? So this Italian popsicle that had this cardboard tube it would come out of. So it very much would look like you were sucking on the tip of a dick. Uncut. Gotta remember, most of my audience is American, and they all get their dicks cut when they're children. You guys all have fucking genitalia mutilation going on. I forget about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, you had the Calippo? That's not how you spell it, though, right? For some reason, when you guys, when you guys, I'm just gonna have to restart this. There's no way I'm winning this. Like this, I'm gonna fucking no. Dude, come on. Okay, tactical loss. I accept the loss, dude. I've lost this one. Let's not, you know. It's cool to come back, but this game is so long. We're gonna have to do that too many times. We're gonna fix the mistakes before we get to that part. Okay, that fucking sucked. That fucking sucked. I'm gonna go for castles way earlier. I'm gonna flatten all the fucking land. Thank you for the 100 bits, Senki. Doesn't this map look like America? A bit less now, right? Yeah, you have the spelling on Zanki's 100-bit message. Calippo. Not Calippo. Calippo. Right? But anyways, that's cool. Yeah, it's a popsicle. That's a popsicle. I'm kind of tempted to ignore my dudes and see how the AI does the beginning part. But that would be weak. Oh shit, my left leg is falling asleep. I got that tingling. Let me just do this. I just lost one dude. Okay, well, that's just lost half of my population at the beginning of the game. Pretty good. So that's not gonna work. So let them settle instead. Did that other guy just fucking die? Like, how does this work exactly? Or did he merge into this? Okay. So that's how much health it's got. How about this? It's got the same. That means that it's actually got more. That means that guy died. Maybe doing very niche, important discoveries here. Absolutely do not let any of your guys die at the very beginning, right? That's fucking important. They all start on flat land, so they really should not be fucking dying in the first place. Now, see that guy? That guy's not settling there. He's finding another fucking spot. And now it's my job to make sure he doesn't fucking shit the bed. And I think he just did. My counting restarts his deaths. Yes, but not these ones where I'm testing shit out. The previous one I did, so went from 5 to 6. I think that guy just died. Again. Right? How do we tell him not to? I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I select this at the very beginning? What did... That guy just died. Why did he die so fast? No, they haven't merged. He died. He just died. Yeah, if you pick that command, they're supposed to merge. That's what I wanted. They didn't want the guy... The fucking shield command, you have to press the button a million times before it fucking works. That guy died. He died so fast. The AI's dude never dies. He's got 4. I need to figure this out. Restart. They all start with the same health. That's my leader. It's almost dead. This guy, that guy. Okay, all have the same health. These two guys are too close to each other, though. So... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. He just dies immediately. You get one fake extra population at the beginning. That guy just fucking died. Faster than usual for no reason. When they merge, you know that because the sprites literally overlap one another and then they merge. That guy just disappeared, which means he died. AI cheats. Yeah. But probably learn by looking at it. Okay, let's let them settle first, and then activate this maybe. So it's going that way, which means maybe if I just do this. Okay, is going inside the house. Does that do anything? Let me focus on the house. Done. Yes. Okay, so he actually went in the house. Okay, so that's a thing. I wasn't fully sure that would be a thing in this instance. That is a thing. Okay. We are in this shape where we're really on top of things. So, but instead we want to be in like flat. We want to be on level 1 height. That way it's more economic to play, pretty much. But, yeah. Okay. You really have to move the cursor like grandma would, especially because it's a Mega Drive version, right? Okay, so my goal is to flatten all of this. And that's not really gonna go all too well. But it's like, when do you do it, right? This is fucky, but let's keep going. Everything is not at the level I want it to be. I dislike this map. Please don't die. Nice. Okay, now something is at the level I want it to be. Let's flatten the rest. Please go left and settle. Good job. Now I'm out of mana. I better wait. Let's try this. Okay, that guy's going out to settle. Please don't die. Nice. Okay, let's try now. Got a lot more mana. It's going the wrong way. Oh, it's gonna die. I think that other guy died, but he survived. I ran out of mana, however. So I need to chill. Saved him. I have a really hard time in the desert world discerning the height levels, you know what I mean? Our first castle. I'm not sure I'm very happy about it. I have to try my best and save these dudes, because I think otherwise they might just all fucking shit the bed in a second. Things are looking a bit more tidy now. Do I like gelato? Of course. I like everything. I am very proud that I like everything. Hey, Kaiserman. Yeah, it's Populous. It's the Mega Drive port. I like all food. Not that. That's not fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Assholes. No, that sucks. That's not food. I mean, you can't put fucking shit on a cone or ice cream, you know. It's like, what, you put jalapenos on an ice cream cone? Or ice cream on a hot dog? That doesn't count. That's not a recipe based in tradition that people have been eating for fucking centuries or whatever. But I like everything. Of course I like ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream, right? It's like not liking pasta or pizza, because ice cream can have all the flavors. Ice cream can actually have the pineapple flavor. Hold on. Ah! I got like a pubic hair. That came off wrong. I got like a hair maybe stuck in my pipes. There's not enough contrast. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Nutella on pizza is normal. Restaurants will have it like as a dessert, because you got like a white pizza or a focaccia. I'm sorry, focaccia. And then you just put Nutella on it once it's out, and then some powdered sugar, and that's it. Right? Now, I think I know that he's just going to volcano that area. So instead, let me focus on the opposite direction. Typically, the AI will volcano your starting area first, at least. So what we want to do is focus on this. What I don't like is pretentious food, okay? An ice cream parlor can get away with it because it's ice cream. It can be fancy. And even then, it can be really pretentious, like red pepper ice cream. You know, that kind of thing can be a thing. Beer flavored ice cream. All sorts of stupid shit. A pizza place is the last fucking place I want to see get pretentious. Like beef or wine reduction on your pizza, you know, stupid fucking crap that does not belong on a fucking pizza, which is supposed to be a cheap, poor sort of street food. Not street food, because you sit down at a restaurant or you grab it at a shop. So an in between, definitely something cheap. So to see something cheap, put pretentious ingredients on it that are expensive, to me, makes my nose go sideways. Is fresh seafood on pizza popular? No. Fresh seafood? So first off, when you say seafood, I think shrimps and shells. I don't think actual fish. Right? So that's what I think of when you say seafood. Otherwise, you would have said fish. That's my interpretation. No, not fresh one. What you have at most typically is a fucking shrimp, the little shrimp, the industrially packaged ones, right? I'm not doing as bad as before, but I feel like the AI is just gonna get the better of me economically early on in this map. There's not like I need to play catch up in this map. I feel like can't do much about it. Tiny octopus? No. Prawns? Small shrimp only. Mussels and clams, absolutely not. We make pasta with clams. Spaghetti with clam is a very, very traditional go-to pasta dish in family gatherings. Well, pizza, that's fucked up, man. It's too much flavor. That's the wrong texture. You don't want salami on pizza. I like anchovies on pizza. The Americans see anchovies on pizza as something controversial that the Ninja Turtles would have, and only them. Anchovies on pizza is the most normal fucking shit in actuality. Anchovies on pizza is extremely normal. There's one of the simplest pizzas is called like Napoli. And I think it's just margherita. So it's just tomato sauce and mozzarella. And then added anchovies. And there's the one with the zucchini flowers and anchovies. That's really also a staple. This is not... I have a bad feeling about this. Also, are the trees preventing me from getting crops? Don't think so, right? I think the trees are fine to have. I feel like I don't want to flatten this too much because it's going to volcano it in a second, dude. I feel like I don't give a shit. I also feel like I'm not expanding nearly as much, so maybe just fucking change the command to this one instead. Because it's not going as well as I want it. Kale, what's up? People think it's weird because TV told them it was weird. You think so? Oh, yeah, okay, no. Pepperoni grease. Look, pepperoni is just fucking salame to us. And that's not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. He did not target at all. This map is fucked up, dude. Look at this. Now he ejected this dude. And that dude. High population dudes were ejected from that. What the fuck? Just let them relocate. Okay, that guy's relocating. These guys are not. Oh, shit, dude. This fucking sucks. I think I figured out what's the optimal way to... That guy died. To flatten shit. You start in the center and you do that. Sounds very simple and idiotic. Delete that. I have to delete these as well. Guys, come on. Why are you insisting on settling around the fucking mountains? I'm trying to fucking delete you pricks. Okay. What am I gonna do? I go into offensive with a knight, try to fuck their guy up with a swamp. I don't really have a better solution to this guy in this map. Truffle. You gotta be... No, truffle and pizza is common here, but it's always the sauce, which is like petroleum and in chemicals and shit, and not actual truffles. So then that just stays on your stomach, and it sucks. And it stinks. I don't like that, but it's common here. Truffle has to be fucking freshly shaven truffles, and that's good like fettuccine with mushrooms and shit. No, to me, I don't like that on pizza very much. He's actually going for it already. This could be a good thing. Is truffle on pizza pretentious? Yes and no. I think I answered pretty much already, right? We use the truffle cream or sauce that comes in like a jar that looks like tartufo barato, like a jar, you know, this kind of shit, like a sauce. I don't like it personally, but yeah, truffle is something extremely rare and expensive. On one hand, I don't like anything like that on pizza. On the other, it's great, it's good, and people do put it on pizza here. Korean computer motherboard named Napoli. In a nice pizza early today. Dude, I'm looking at your next message. I will be back. It's too long. It's too long. You don't have that much shit on your dish. Whatever your dish is, especially pizza. I mean, you're mixing, okay, mozzarella, sausage, mushroom. That's enough already. Stop there. But no, the truffle cream, baked tomatoes, and parmesan. It's too much. That's American pizza. Put everything in there so I can't taste anything and I forget about my fucking college debt, tuition, and then I kill, you know, just don't do that. It's fucking shit. What's up, Solid Snack? Hello, Deluxe Paint Team. It's garbage. To me, I read that and like that shit is garbage. And having seen pictures, it's not even that you're gonna put a little bit of everything. No, it's gonna be like a fucking tapestry of that shit on that pizza, and then you grab a slice and you're like a fucking smorgasbord of shit on it. Right? It's garbage. It is garbage to eat like that. It is fucking garbage because you don't fucking savor any of the fucking ingredients that you're putting on it. You got more than double the amount of shit that you need in there. You're not talking to a normie. You're talking to a fucking pizza lover, Italian guy with culinary knowledge and skills. Professional skills too. And I'm telling you, you're eating shit. And it's not good. It's not flavorful. I don't know if it's your culture or your palate is just fucked up as a culture. Maybe, you know, if you just put 2 or 3 of those ingredients, like I said, your ingredients fucking suck compared to Italian ones. So maybe it's not going to taste of much. That's why you got to overcompensate. Fucking overcompensate your dick by having a big... I got a big wristwatch. You know? Get the Super Scope for the Super Nintendo. That's big. You can overcompensate like that, and it's healthy. You know, don't just fucking put a million things in your pizza. You're gonna get greasy up in your heart, and you're gonna die at age 49. It's fucking shit. They wear these small, salty / sweet crystals. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about salt? Salame, not salami. Salami and onions? Never heard of that, but yeah, sure. The thing with salame, aka pepperoni, is you don't want to cook this shit. Why would you cook it, right? So the only answer is because it's bad. So this kind of stuff, you don't cook. This kind of stuff is good to eat as is. So what you do is you pull the pizza out of the fireplace, out of the oven, and then you put it on top of it. You don't like cook it like you do with the fucking pepperoni. These are cured. I suppose this one's different, but this shit you just cook. And I don't know about it. But these are like cured products that you slice and you eat. And that's how they're good. Not really any other application of it is acceptable. The exception is if like you got like this kind of ham. You know why it's light colored? Because it's cooked already. So you can do like this, where you put it on pizza with mozzarella, and then it gets cooked. Very simple, really bland type of pizza. But it's a thing. What is this shit? What is this shit here? This guy put fucking mayonnaise on pizza, whatever the fuck that is. Fucking shit. Math. I also thought of math. Promise and crystals. Streamer, do you like my pizza? https://studyinSweden.se. I do not like your pizza. Now, having said that, I'm gonna open the link. That's a salad. That's a salad with bread. When you see this is not pizza. This is bread. See this? This is stony bread. This is not pizza. That's not pizza. This is bread. Okay, we need to deal with this guy here. Hiccups. Burp. Okay. I need to swamp him. And I just got enough, and it's gonna be easy too, right? I just gotta swamp this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna target this spot. Did he get lucky? No, he's fucking dead. Is he dodging this shit? What the fuck? There's no way you did that. Nah, dude. Come on. Okay, this guy needs to settle, so I have a town of mine in view, so I can de-settle this guy. This is bullshit. Okay, got his ass. Absolutely got his ass. Come on, man, just settle there. Okay, you did. Cool. Now just stay in and fuck that guy. Oh, God. Saved him. Absolute God gaming here. Okay, I killed this mega warrior, so we're good. Great. Okay. Crisis averted. Now we must keep settling. Possibly have to do that again. Just trying to delete the swamps before I succumb to them myself. Shit. Surströmming I still want to eat. Surströmming and natto are top wanted goatee underscore foods that are weird, controversial. This is not that nice, because now if they come again, I will not have cheese. Okay. Also, they volcanoed my shit again. I just ignored it. I try to fix it. Yep. So expensive to fix this shit. I just got melted, dude. This might be the hardest map so far. I mean, must have casted Volcano twice there or something. It's insane. He's still dwarfing me, population-wise. I have no idea what...
Porco Dio.
See what he just did? That's telling me that's not the game. Then again, if it were the power supply or the power, we're gonna swap. Fuck. Okay. The good news. Okay. The bad news is the fucking shit reset. The good news is we were losing so hardcore, you would never believe it, how bad we were losing, if I told you. Why don't you just play the Japanese version I have on the actual cartridge? That's not the problem, I don't think. It may be real hardware, guys. The problem here may be the actual Mega Drive. See, it keeps like resetting and whatnot. I think it's the power switch or the reset button. It's got a stock reset button. I just figured it out. It's got the stock reset button. The reset button on it is fucking stuck. The Japanese version on cartridge would run too fast. It would not be accurate. You guys ready for live surgery? It's fixed. I fixed it. No tense horror music, please, but I will have triumphant music. I fixed it. The reset button was stuck. I never gave a shit because it never gave issues, and now I fixed it. I was ready to open this up and do it a speed run of fixing it on stream. I was ready to open this shit up. Wouldn't be the first Mega Drive I open. So now we replug it in and we see that the reset button works. If it works, that means it's not going to give issues while the game is running. If it doesn't work normally, we need to clean it. We need to clean the contacts for the reset button. What we might do instead is just swap it out for a different European Mega Drive, and then I can do it off stream instead. Yeah, that's the good part, right? It reset on a good spot. It reset on a good spot. It reset the perfect spot. Like, I was so in fact, let's add a death. So I was so fucking behind. I don't know what to do about that map, man. The AI is gonna get massive economical advantage, and I can't help it. And then they're gonna cast Volcano, which is the most damaging spell you can cast to your opponent's economy. So it's really fucking harsh, right? So what am I doing this? Well, what am I doing here? Is this good? Does this offer any engagement? Not really. I fixed the console. I wouldn't have had to fix the console if I had been playing on the emulator instead. Okay. Let's see if it's all good. Right, I'm gonna turn the Mega Drive on. Hold on, switch microphone. Okay, I'm gonna turn the Mega Drive on. This Mega Drive's got the trademark screen. Okay. There's the screen. Now I'm gonna test the reset button. It works. Now I'm gonna tap on like the reset button surroundings. I'm tapping on it. I'm like slamming it, see if like it triggers it or something. So yeah, it didn't occur to me. This was the reset behavior. Because when you turn the console off and on, you get that. First you get that, the boot trademark screen. Then you get the EverDrive flash card menu. So if it had been a power issue, you would have seen the trademark screen. But it was just a reset button being stuck. All right, seems to be. What if I hold it? Okay, so yeah, that was it. Good. I hope you guys. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the little fixing the hardware segment. You know, I'm just thankful of the timing. That literally, I would still be trying to hopelessly win that map if this hadn't happened. So in a way, this made us lose less time than we would have if it hadn't happened. I will be back. Thank you for the giant emote, by the way, and Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. So it was kind of a blessing in disguise, right? Is what we're saying. Now, let me grab my keyboard back. Holy shit, it's so heavy. This keyboard's probably like 10 kilos. Here it is. Here it is. I'll switch to the lavalier mic so you can fucking... I'm gonna put the mic here. I'm gonna drop the keyboard here. It dropped it from like a 3 centimeter height. Big boy Caprice keyboard. All right. Hashtag real hardware. Hashtag real retro streamer. Hashtag Sega fusion. This map has me stumped. A strategy could be, you know, I don't know how much I would condone it myself, but a strategy would be to skip the level by playing 114 instead. I'm not gonna do that, but I might in the future. Who knows? Like I gotta like try a night rush of swords, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Go down one, but still, that would be giving up on the stage, which I think it's too early to try and do that. I absolutely want to beat the stage, figure out a way to do so. I'm at such a disadvantage because of the land I have to build on being so high. Like, it sucks. Doesn't it? Timers are running. Just please reposition. Oh, that guy just fucking. Just don't die, dude. Just don't. There you go. Good job. Okay. This fucking sucks. Like on all fronts. There's so much map, you can't even rush them or anything. With this area. Alright. Have to settle for that. Cool. Thing is, if these guys want to ever expand that way, they're gonna move there and they're gonna die. Unless I give them flat land. Like that. Yeah, so I've done that. It's to retain population. Oh, we got our first castle. They're scrambling now. All the wrong fucking directions. I didn't want them to do that though, dude. Come on, don't you fucking die. Merge back in the fucking castle.
That guy has the right idea. Guy also, kind of. Okay, we can go back to this now. Definitely. Are we stuck in a time loop? Maybe so. That doesn't bode well, because consequences for not finishing this game within the subscribers' estimates are dire. Took the bait. Exactly. Let's look at the supervillain's work. There were some extra sound effects there, but Godzilla is advancing. We don't know what Godzilla's next target is yet.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Godzilla? There it is.
Godzilla is already fully powered up. Villain's been siphoning bit donation and subscription money into that tube to the left. Like, poor girl's being tortured. I've been working hard around the clock to cable up these systems here for this view. We have fixed the distance meter marker on the top left so you can see how far he is to reach us. Still pretty far away from the next target. We're still trying to triangulate what Godzilla's next target will be after destroying the Himeji Castle in Japan. Thanks to the 125 bits, thank you. As if the heartbeat wasn't spoopy enough. We have to deal with natural calamities, like we're playing SimCity, and somebody is playing SimCity with us and just sending us the big monster calamity. Look how fast the fucking heartbeat is going. How does he get this fucking much of a... Look at this! What the fuck is this? How? Look at this shit! I can't even earthquake his shit, dude! What do you do on this map? That's insane. That's fucking insane. It's gonna volcano soon. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Two up, one down. I mean, look at all this shit. I guess I gotta hope he's gonna volcano this already mountainy area. and not my castles. Like, realistically speaking, I have nothing to throw at this guy before he can volcano me. Right? It's not like I have options I'm not seeing. I should, however, try to maybe flatten my shit. Yeah, alright, but it's game over. It's already game over. He volcanoed my castles. My most valuable section. So now I have to spend all of my mana just to fix that. Alright, man, I'll play along. I'll play along, and when he sends somebody, I will cast Swamp on him, and we'll rinse and repeat the previous attempt. We'll do the same shit, and we'll see how that goes, okay? We'll do that. Now, as I try to recover from this, maybe it's going to help to retain our population with that command instead. And, yeah, just try to eliminate these fucking mountains now. But we're going to play from behind the entire game. Pretty much. You cannot fucking settle there, dude. I need to get rid of these mountains. Come on, play nice. Okay, I got rid of all the mountains from the volcano. Now we flatten this shit back up. 2 up, 1 down. 1 up. 1 up. See how faster the heartbeat is getting? The heartbeat is related to the population difference. So if we're really doing bad like now, it's gonna go faster. I guess in this map, if you want to win it, you just play from behind. We gotta play from behind. It's just gonna be all the more satisfying when we do win. That's the silver lining. It's gonna be greater satisfaction. Hell, it could be the whole stream could be trying to beat this fucking map. We'll see. I could be a coward again and go down 114 so to avoid this map, but fuck it. It's here for a reason. It will likely teach us how to play the game better or whatnot. Let's expand more hardcore now. Yeah, the controller definitely slows you down though while you play this. It's not like easy to be fast or precise even. Sometimes I fuck up with the landscaping and I see the frequency with which they can do this now. It's not good. So when they do that, let's switch to this command. Fuck. This is all they're gonna do. They're gonna keep doing this because they can, and that's the only spell they get. Okay, I got this building in view, so until that's there, I can. It looks like it's most efficient if you keep flattening the same tile. So you need to take it slowly, actually, because when you flatten stuff, your cursor, because the landscape's gonna change, your cursor will be pointing to different tiles. Instead, you need to make sure it's targeting the same tile so that you're not like spamming the landscaping button, but you're actually being precise and slow and methodical about it. He's moved the papal magnet. That means... Oh! I was gonna say that means he's gonna attack, but he's already fucking done that shit. I was distracted getting... Oh, he's got me! He's got me! It's too late. I was distracted fixing the fucking volcano Well, I couldn't deal with him even if I wanted to. I got no swamp mana. Yeah, he's too strong. It's I gotta give up again. All right, okay. That's a full third failure. I gotta give up. I have no solution for this. There's no answer. The way I can answer that is if I see it coming and I have enough mana for a swamp spell, which I really, really did not. Let's take a look at the. I need a break to take a piss, but before I leave for 2 minutes, let's take a look. I'm gonna ignore my dudes, right? Just want to take a look at how the AI handles the very beginning phase. First off, he has a way better spot than I do. He's already like on low land, flat land, right? He's got everything on level 1, whereas I am on a fucking mountain, dude. That's fucking shit. And all of my dudes are at different levels of height. That means if you want to flatten everything, you need to relocate them, which cripples your economy when you do that early on, right? Well, let's take a look at how this more advanced AI, whose rating is good, handles the early game. He's not doing shit. At all. Like I would be landscaping and stuff. But he's keeping his low-level buildings so that he... I'm inferring that he's doing this because that's the lowest level building, because there's no flat land around his buildings. And what that does actually is a good strat early on, because it will generate a new worker sooner rather than later. So he's going for that minimalistic approach to pump out as many workers as possible, and it works. I mean, I'm also doing nothing because I'm not even looking at him. I see the guy spawn and die. But that's kind of the thing he's doing, right? And then when they go out, he flattens stuff for them. He lost a dude. It's not like he's perfect. A dude died. Now he's flattening that shit that it's in the front. He's keeping these two as sort of like generators. Just not a bad idea. And then already with the first castle. I'm gonna try and emulate him. Right? I mean, I have to. I'll try and build a castle here. I don't have the same advantage that he has morphology-wise. But I'll try to emulate him with the early castle strat. I did not realize that's how early he went for castles. I did not realize that. The trees are just decor. I don't think they annoy you with anything. He's still sort of keeping those smaller buildings. That guy died. They tried to save it, but whatever. All right. I see what I want to try next, at least. Must always be aware in that mid-game part where it's going to come from me. When, rather. And I must always have enough mana to swamp his guy, or else I'm dead. If we do that, maybe, just maybe, we can edge it out. But it's really not simple. This is a really unfair map. What's actually fair is the progression system of the Mega Marathon, where you guys get to pick the next game through this poll where all the subscribers and Patreon supporters can vote. You can vote if you that, and then the votes are permanent. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet in Twitch chat or YouTube chat if you're alive, and I'll put on some good music for 2 minutes. And then I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the restroom. Or not. Maybe we just do this instead. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's time to deal properly with this bullshit map or world. Let's keep the game's own naming convention system. These are called worlds. This one is bullshit. It's like maybe a secret Easter egg if you click the developer's name initials. Anything happen here? Maybe? Like infinite mana if you click this 50 times? Okay. Let's leave. I am done with work and will now enjoy this excellent stream. Trying to figure out your time zone. Restart game. Okay. Hey streamer, are we stuck in a time loop? I said maybe last time you asked that. Are you stuck in a time loop? You know what sucks about the sport is sometimes you pause and it just unpauses. Sometimes you unpause and it just repauses immediately. Some delay shit. Okay, let's just try to emulate the AI and not do anything right now. Wait for one guy to spawn and see where he wants to go. Okay? Okay, where do you want to go, buddy? That's actually, I like that. Make up your fucking mind! Jesus fuck, you had to go on the fucking map. Let's try that again. Maybe if I give him from the get-go a better solution, like... that. Yes, yes. No, no, you fucking idiot. Okay. I know. I'm ready. There. What the fuck? Okay. 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 I don't like that. That's not the way the AI is doing it, but I have no options. He survived. Good. Good. Now, let's wait for one more. That guy, huh? Where the fuck are you gonna go, dude? Okay. The council on crops, I see it. That guy has the right idea, dude. Just nice. Okay, cool. Now we wanna make this shit good. I'm gonna do that fast. We'll die in the meantime, so be it. To make this shit good, if they need to reposition, that's fine. Just really need to make that shit good. Okay. Now, the AI already has 2. Can get any castles. That'll be cool. Can keep that shitty shit, fuck shit, cocksucker thing there. That's okay. What I care about is getting good castles out. Optimal mana use, like here and here. And then here. Boom. Optimal. Optimal shit only. Good. That's it. If you guys go here and die, that's your fault. I don't know what to tell you. I should flatten this guy out with this button. That's the button. Trying to give him... There you go. There you go. You got it. Trying to give them... Okay. Now you need to... You guys need to be good now. You guys good? You immediately settle somewhere else. You got a lot of land. You got crops. You can do that. Unlike guy decided to die. None of my business. Go up, one down. Go up, one down. Up, one down. Okay, so we're expanding. These 2 can stay as is. This is a very optimized playthrough of the map this time, but we're still going to be extremely behind. Not much we can do about that. Hey MTI, how's it going? Talking about disgusting American pizza with 1,000,000 toppings on it earlier. I was very disgusted. Okay. This is a very, very difficult map that I've already had to restart more times than any other map. Not even close. I think we can get another castle here. There it is. So now it's time to have everything flat. Do believe. That will come with a volcano and I will cry. In this map, the AI only has access to volcano. And they have the way better starting point. Everything is 1 level of height. Whereas I start on a mountain. So I had to really optimize my start of the game to have a shot. Okay, this would be the spot. 1 down, 2 up, 1 down. Okay. I fucked up, that's fine. Here. Okay, so I gave them more space for new buildings. I need to flatten this shit though. Best approach right now, I do believe. So everything has to be optimized. I'm using my mana, that's good. Once I have to relocate that wooden house, it's gonna like immediately become a castle. That's pretty early to be hearing that sound, but okay. It's not like they can come at me anytime soon. I need to build a bridge and whatnot. When they do, I need to make sure I have enough mana for swamp, or else I will die. But if they volcano me and I waste all my mana trying... What the fuck am I doing? Trying to fix that, there's no way I will have enough for that. This... Fuck! This fucking desert landscape is unreadable garbage! Okay. It's going well. The map and the game, not so much. The stream has been sort of stuck in a time loop. Feels like. This map feels the most hopeless it's ever felt. I have to play from behind. Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ. Now what, right? Right. It's struck at the heart of everything. So... Shit. Okay. I don't think so, Zenki. It's the difficulty in this map is not given. The insane difficulty of this map is actually not given by the AI. It's the map, because where they spawn is more advantageous than where I spawn, and what the AI can do. The volcano. The volcano is what's fucking me up, right? That's really what's blasting me. Like, we're already behind because of them starting at such an advantageous spot compared to me. And then they just keep snowballing that advantage forth thanks to the volcano spell. The difficulty is not actually because of like the AI's rating, which is good. It says good. But more because of that other shit. Is he coming for me? He's not. Okay, we recovered from the volcano. He's just gonna cast another one as soon as he can. That's all he can do with his mana. I'll have to ignore the little mountain there to just fucking... Oh man, the fucking cursor. I would prefer not to give up on this map, but if I have to, it will be the first occurrence of us skipping a stage. And because that's a game mechanic that you can just decide which number of stage to play. What I would do, not yet, but what I would do is there's a stage 115. I would skip it by playing stage 114 instead. That's what I was thinking. But I would very much... Okay, I see him. I have enough mana to... Okay, this is as good as it can go right now. This is as good as it can go so far. We also spotted him. Right? This guy is full health, full power. What I think I need to do is I need to make him a bridge so that when he approaches, I have enough land to swamp him and kill him comfortably. Like he needs to die by swamp. I cannot drown him. It needs to be a swamp. So that's already a nice little bridge. I wanna just enlarge it a little bit. You son of a bitch. Okay, so he's distracting me with that. If I start looking at that volcano, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy, which is actually just 100% what I need to do right now. So I need to make sure this guy fucking dies. The way I do that is this. What the fuck? How did he not just die? You better not. Come on, man. You're supposed to go that... You're really supposed to go that way right now, dude. You really are. Oh, I can play this game all now. Oh, my God, dude. Come on, man. Are you shitting me? Just... No, stop going. Just stop. Dude. If he doesn't die... That's game over. That's game over. Wait, I got another swamp attempt, actually. Well, it's not like it's not, this is not good, right? This is awful. Oh, okay. I'll bite. Okay, we got him. Got him, guys. Got him. Yay! It's good! It is good. There's still hope for this blasted fucking map. He's not coming again just yet. I dwarfed his population, but he still dwarfs me in terms of economy, progress, and all of that. Thank you for the bits, Senki. So, what do we do now? I mean, got a lot of fucking shit to take care of there with the volcano. I think it's more important right now to make sure my dudes expand. And recovery can be on the side. As a side project. Expanding here, letting them build new shit, new castles is more important. Two up, one down, fill this. Two up, one down. See, because we've been paying attention so much there, these guys have not been able to expand. And it's important they do, so we got more mana for more swamps. Pretty much. And my guys really would like to expand towards the opponent, which is not such a bad idea, because we have access to knights. They do not. As a matter of fact, I do believe it is now the time to maybe start thinking about building our own knight. How about that? So why don't we, the forces of good, plant a fucking papal magnet? Because we don't have a leader. Okay, where is our beacon? Maybe that's good. Maybe I don't need to move that. Maybe I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with where that is. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? I see that. Who are you? This guy is fine. I can ignore him. They're not like ooh. They're not, yeah, they're not going for like an attack or anything. So if the name of the game for this map is being able to repel their attacks. If they come up with that big guy attack and we kill them, then this happens. The situation's kind of equalized. You see that blue bar? That's my population total. The orange bar is the AI's total population. In this map, it's naturally going to snowball in favor of the AI. But if they amass the strong guy to come and attack me and I kill him with a swamp, I halve his population for free, basically. If that happens again, and we can do that again, good. But right now, what I'm going to go with is a super strong knight. Without harvesting my castles. Also, my dudes seem to have just expanded autonomously on this other side of the map, so I think I should definitely... Sorry, I was zoomed in. I think I should take advantage of all this. Make it look nice and smooth on this side as well. But I gotta do that while multitasking and looking at the minimap. Just like a real-time strategy game. A real-time strategy game? It's a good sentence. And then also, what I need to do is I need to be keeping track of my leader so that I know when he's super strong and I can turn him into a knight. Nowhere close. Nowhere close to doing that. But cool. We're gonna focus on, well, fucking... It's not great, because I'm focusing on fixing this land, but with the current configuration of my dudes trying to amass together, that means that they're not going to expand here, but I just need to be careful to not relocate them too much, and as you can see, it will be quite alright. You can even get one castle out of this. The minimap. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's not too bad a spot, though. It's not too bad a spot. Well, those guys now are counting as being harvested from their home to join my leader. That's what they will do. That's it. They will not be doing anything else. I can't help. They're just going to go towards the beacon. That's not bad. After all. We'll just flatten this like that. Get rid of that shit. My leader is still garbage. My leader is still not strong. And they are attacking. Are they attacking with strong shit now? I guess we're just neighbors. I guess we're just neighbors. Is this guy strong? Typically when they got a strong guy as the leader, so I don't expect him to be. He's not. Is there any way for me to check on their leader? This will show you battles. Then if you press with a different button, it will do different shit. This will cycle through all my buildings? Very weird. I want my eyes on that guy. Okay. This is the most tense map so far. by far. Ooh, that's good. Good shit. Flatten this. We may get a castle in a second here. If I just do a square, there you go. That's very nice. Those guys are gonna join the leader. I see them coming. I need to constantly pause and check. Yeah, that's not a proper attack. I don't need to worry about it. What I'm worrying about is my dudes not really amounting to shit. I'm trying to collect them all into one single dude that I will then transform into a knight. Which, by the way, the AI is unable to do. They can't do a knight. But I cannot. Another thing I could do in this map is flood. But I haven't prepared beforehand. Maybe next attempt could be that if I decide to try this map again. Because you start in a mountain. You just fucking hold out and go more than one height. This is all one height. So that then you flood and he loses everything. But it's gonna save all of his dudes. Flood isn't as strong in maps where water is just harmful instead of fatal. Right? Kinda sucks. I can't believe how slow it is to build up a dude. Why is it that slow? I don't want to harvest the castles. Maybe I should. Can this guy not just invade me like that? Dude, are you serious? Why is this guy here allowed to be? Why is this guy here? Come on, man. He's like in the middle of my shit. He's in the middle of my shit. Stop being in the middle of my shit. Okay. So he moved that. Means probably wants to attack now. Flatten this crap. Oh man, he's got so much population. Okay, he's going for it. I see a clump of red shit here. He's going for it. He's building up a leader. His leader sucks, but he's going for it now. I need to stop it. Where is his papal magnet? Can I view it? That's mine. Is my leader that weak still? Jeez. Do I harvest just all of these castles just to make a fucking strong one? Do I do that? Then I win a bunch of battles, get a bunch of... Fuck it. All right. I was given no choice, dude. I'm going to harvest all the population from these castles. At least these adjacent ones. Okay? Watch this strat. I'm treating my castles as the crops that surround them. And I'm harvesting population from those castles. That means that now I do have a super strong leader. And I will turn him into a motherfucking knight. And go back to my economy macro bullshit. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Now, you guys go back to settling. Because I need to get those castles back. With some expansion projects here and there, for sure. Like all this shit here needs to get better soon. So that knight has to do the pushback as I deal with the economy stuff. I need to be fast and good at doing this too. It needs to be good. It needs to be all flat and nice. Really limited speed-wise, of course. Not a lot you can do. I could already build a second night. I can cast Volcano on them. That's probably what I want to do. Payback, you know. But really, if we get a chance to swamp his guy, if his guy is really strong, that would be the way to go. So I need to periodically try and check on his leader. He's not amassing a power or anything like that, so maybe not. Maybe we don't care. Now, do we focus on this side? I say so, yeah. So if I pick this spot and just hammer on this, it works better with the surroundings, as you see, then it's simpler to finish the job around it. Boom, boom, boom. These mountains are fake. That's what I would have liked to say. But no, they're real ass volcano mountains, I guess. The green ones are the fake ones. The one with the green vegetation or map, and they're just aesthetics. But those ones are real ass mountains from the volcano spell that if you don't get rid of, you cannot build castles, I think. So we don't like those, but sometimes we need to fucking keep those around. My knight's definitely winning me battles. I know that. I can cast a volcano now. I feel like the right idea is to do so sort of here. Where it's... where my knight is might be the best idea, because then he has to fight me. So I'm gonna cast one here. Okay, payback strat. This is payback strategy. Okay. Now, I also have... yes, that's the guy, and he's not that strong, but he's pretty strong. I also have a swamp in the tank. I probably don't care to use it. This guy is actually amassing a strong guy there. He's trying to. He's telling his dudes to go there. If my knight doesn't look like he's gonna go and fight there, he's going in a different direction. So I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. I probably really just want to try and swamp him once he is prepared. So what we need to do is we need to keep an eye out on that guy. So we'll remember where that is, because we don't have like a command with which we can check his papal magnet. I don't think so. So I will just do this quick expansion around. I'm checking on him. He's getting really strong. Ideally, my knight would fight him, and that would save us a lot of shit. Look at how much mana I'm getting thanks to my knight who's fighting and winning battles. I'm getting so much mana. Because that's how the game works. You get mana when you win battles, you lose mana when you lose battles. I can cast already another volcano. But he now assembled a super strong guy. If you look, he's got a yellow health bar. And I absolutely, now that he moved the thing, he's actually going to attack me right now. I need to kill him now. He needs to die now. And he has to be with a swamp spell. If this fails, we're fucked. And we need to put the back pedal. Just whatever the fuck, we need to do something about that then. But for now... the imperative is that this guy dies. So what I want to do is wait for this guy to merge on that guy, because otherwise if I kill this guy, that's no good. I need to kill that one guy and then cast the swamp here. It's working. What? Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. You see how much... you see now, you can see a black spot here of population, and we're like even Steven. Sort of. That was a huge deal. That was a huge deal. That was a huge deal. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. I sort of need another knight, I feel like, to push these fuckers back. But for now, I'll just leave the swamp there. I don't care. And try to clean up my own shit. I just lost some guy myself to the swamp. That's good. We stopped the assault. That's all that matters. The knight is doing well, giving us a lot of mana. I should probably build another one. And what better moment to do so than now that I got a swamp placed down. So if I tell my dudes to, accumulate here, they will not walk in the swamp because they'll be trying to go there. Do I have a leader? I don't think I do. Okay, where is my people magnets? It's where I built my knight. That's probably a good spot. That's a good spot. Yeah, I won't waste mana repositioning. Or maybe I will. This is a better spot. So as soon as I get a leader, I'll be cheeky. I'll do this. So that guy's gonna become the leader. Good. Now, by the way, that's a strong leader because I used the castle. Nope. He's not. Now I move the magnets on a better spot, like here. Still defensive. I want to be defensive when I put down my magnet to build a second knight. Do it here. Is my knight still alive? Or what? He is. This button will take you to him. He is wreaking full havoc. Look at the path of destruction. This is good, because every battle he wins, again, extra mana for us. Cool. Now we're trying to build a new one. I might just use the castle harvesting technique again. But first, because that's the part of the game that really takes experience, I want to see if we get any good by not doing that. Because when you harvest the castles, you are lowering your economy, right? You're sort of going all in a way. That was good. That was this fucking masterful playing. So tense. Of this fucking insanely difficult map. But we need to constantly pause and check on what the AI is doing. The AI here is fucking piece of shit. Need to push back. Need to absolutely push back. I can cast another volcano. I'll do the other volcano. So my current knight is here. And he's destroying shit. I will cast a volcano here. So they all need to fight the knight. And I fuck up their castle. So this is my way of equalizing. Obviously it's helping that, I can use knight. He cannot use the knight. If he could have used the knight, probably the only good strat in this map would have been flood. And it still would have been really, 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 really harsh. But still. I don't want to flatten this shit yet because that's where he's invaded. Instead, I will work my way here. Even though right now we're talking about a moment where I told them to go to the people magnet. But maybe just harvesting the castles because it's quicker. Look how much mana I'm getting. Maybe that is still the better solution, because then you quickly rebuild. In the meantime, your dudes are actually expanding. Because look how slow this is. I'm not getting any fucking good guy like this. Oh, he just lost a strong guy to the swamp. To the old swamp. Does that mean he was gearing for another attack? Let me check on this guy here. This fucker who slipped through. Nah. That guy weak. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let me do my thing. Okay, I will do my thing. This can be rebuilt. The value I'm gonna get out of a second god tier knight is so invaluable. Isn't that what population is for, after all? Like an immortal? Fucking knight? Let's go, right? All this glorps you hear is them. And this is the perfect timing. He's gearing up for an attack. He is. And I'm gonna fucking ruffle stomp him so fucking hard. It's hilarious. It would be really cool to play Populous 2-player. That was a thing. But... Okay. Now watch the magic happen. Watch the magic happen here. This left bar is gonna go in the yellows. Boom. That guy's boom, boom, boom. The fucking harvesting of the castle strategy is so fucking good. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. He cannot cast the swamp, by the way. So there's no way he can like one-shot that dude. Okay, that's it. You become a knight. The AI is fucked, and I will select this command actually and start pushing him back because now I'm at the advantage. For the first time on the stream today, I actually got the fucking advantage. How about that? How about that? Fuck yeah. Okay. But now we need to be wary of, our economy needs to keep being strong. We got to the point where we're pushing him back so much that he's not been volcanoing anymore, and we kind of recovered from all the volcanoes, and we've cast some volcanoes of our own, and I can do another one soon, or I can save for Armageddon. But finally, I've achieved dominance over this fucking frustratingly difficult map. That's way better and more satisfying than skipping the level, which I would have done still in a fair way. Although, of course, you could like select the stage 500 from the get-go, finish that, and be done with the game. That's not me. But I could have picked the stage before this, to try and dodge this hard one. What the fuck is going on here? I don't like the look of this on the minimap. Okay, he's accumulating. I don't like this, because he's penetrated so hard. Is this guy strong? This guy's pretty strong. I selected the attack command, but still, I can't tell my knight where to go, right? That's the thing. So they did not quite meet in the middle. What I can do is, of course, I can swamp this guy, right? I can try that. But I can try to... Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to swamp this fucker. He's not that strong yet, but I finally got the mana to spare. And this seems like a good plan. He's gonna die, right? You're gonna die, right? You're gonna move, and you're gonna die. Yes! Okay, awesome. We need to immediately get rid of all this swamp, or... there's a danger my super powerful knight will die. Okay. Good. Look at the enemy population now. Look how low it is. Because we killed that other prick. Fucking A. Okay, nice. Ah, there's more swamp. Okay, cool. Nice, and now we're pretty much winning. And as long as we don't fuck up, like not repelling a big attack, we're fine, right? Absolutely okay. I told my dudes to be aggressive as well. I should flatten this old volcano cast of the AI. My knights are gonna be winning. Look how my mana is skyrocketing, dude. I just cast a swamp, yet I can already like afford a volcano spell. Maybe those two knights are still alive and they're gonna... What was that? I don't like this glorp noise. Where are the swamps? Or did the Smorgasbord enemy... Did the monster appear? Man, it better have appeared. There's no option in this game to show you when a cataclysm happens. But in this game, there are natural calamities. There is a mountain monster that appears, that spawns mountains. There is a wizard on a magic carpet that flies and spawns trees. And finally, there's a smorgasbord green slime that looks like he's out of Ghostbusters or Casper, who will eat crops. Is not if he appeared, because that's the sound I hear, but I was careful to try not to... I definitely want to improve this here. So we're optimizing by pausing. Definitely want to pause in this game a lot versus the AI, because the AI cheats. Being all at the same time all at once, and you can't, and you're slow, and you got your cursor. Definitely want to pause to make sure you don't miss like a gathering of the enemy forces, because then what happened earlier happens and you're fucked. Okay. Two up, one down, down, up, Mana is skyrocketing still. Their population's going down. Those 2 volcanoes I cast are good. I'm not hearing this glorp sound anymore. The AI still got their shit here, and I don't like that. And I did set my guys to attack, so maybe deal with that. I'll try to fuck with them in the meantime. Might work. Expand here. Whew! Okay, we're out of the woods. We're officially out of the woods. The map is basically won. So now we wait until we have Armageddon, which is going to be soon. If I have to cast another night, I will. But are my 2 knights still alive? They are insane, dude. Insane. That first knight I cast like 30 minutes ago. He is still alive. That's fucking insane. So yeah, I don't need to worry about mana. Yeah, that would have been fucked up, Zenki. That would have been heartbreaking, right? But luckily, you know, we were lucky today. Very lucky. The reset happened in a good part. Mega Drive reset in a nice part. It's always, I always feel stupid if I have hardware issues, because like, what the fuck, I could have emulated it and I would have gotten no issues. I like the real hardware bullshit crap for the Mega Marathon. You know, I like to stick to it. The times I emulated were, well, early on, 12 years ago, I didn't quite have the setup with the capture card and all that. But maybe there was like the Taiwanese game that was copy protected, or I needed to play on emulator, the Russian bootleg or whatnot. But in general, you know, I like this on played on the actual console. And yeah, I fixed that Mega Drive, which I've left with the reset button stuck for ages. So I got off my ass to do that fucking 40-second fix. Didn't even have to open it up, just use a spudge or whatever that's called. So yeah, you can do castles around mountains too. Look at that. Does that mean I don't need to get rid of mountains post-volcano? I guess I don't. What happens if I just clean this up without submerging the... I guess they can't build on the mountain tile. But they can do everything else? Maybe it doesn't count as a strengthening tile on the surroundings of a building, so it won't... won't strengthen it up. Yeah, see? It doesn't. So that would be a fort or another castle by now, but because of the mountains, it's not. Okay, let me make absolutely certain the AI is not pulling any fuckery. They're not. My knight's also defending and pushing them back. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we just wait. We just sit back and wait for Armageddon, which is nice that this game has that. You know? Because it works both as a strategy. This is such a nice game. Armageddon works both as a strategy, like I'm gonna save all my mana and cast Armageddon as soon as possible. And of course, that's not often the case that you can do that, because the AI will fuck you up in the meantime if you don't use your mana. Or it can be a tool. You know, you ever played an old strategy game and you're always like, fuck, I clearly won the map, and now I gotta waste 1 hour just chasing down every single unit down the map? See, I mean, look at the map. There are so many enemy buildings and shit, right, that I would have to finish if that was the case. But that's not the case. In a little bit, I'll be able to cast Armageddon and pretty much automatically win the game. That's a very, very, very nice thing. If the enemy had access to Armageddon, there would have been many points where you would have been fucked. I don't know. I don't know about that. The advantage you have over the AI is that you have more conscious use of your mana. The AI will waste a lot of mana early on by repositioning their papal magnet and whatnot. So I don't know about that. Also, has there even been a map where the AI had access even to Armageddon? That's going to happen at some point, right? That's going to be interesting. So far, at least I'm sure the AI's never used Armageddon. May have had access to it early on. I see. Hey, Big Ball says, "Okay, welcome back." Does the enemy cheat? Not that I know of. Other than, you know, the normal kind of cheating where obviously the AI can like click everywhere on the map in 1 second, where I cannot, obviously. So that's a thing, I suppose. it's gonna happen and I'm not gonna like it. I mean, yeah, of course it's gonna happen, but right now you're sounding like the guy who's, you know, hey, look at me, I'm the expert. But the truth is, MTI, he probably just watched Bangera stream and are vicariously living through Lord Bangera, huh? When's the last time you played Populous, huh? Huh? Are you even a god of gods? I'm just trying to stir up some chaos, don't mind me. Source, there you go. Perfect. Oh, look at the AI. Look at them. Look at these pesky fucks. They're going for it, huh? They're going for it. It probably doesn't matter, but I'm curious what kind of strength. Well, no strength. They're just getting destroyed. Good. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I've watched Bangera's Populous stream on SNES. Like, I watched his first stream a little bit. I just watched his first stream where he still was trying to get acquainted with the mechanics and whatnot. That was perfect for me because that way I got to take a peek at this SNES version and figure out what was going on with it. Because at that point I was still more acquainted with the mechanics than he was because he was just starting. So I got to see the SNES version without getting spoiled on any strats or whatever. We're about to finish this. Nice. Such a huge success, dude. This map was so... I was so much the underdog, dude. This map, dude. 115 is fucking hard, dude. 115 is fucking hard. I'm just waiting to win a couple more battles. There you go. That was enough. Whoo! Let's all meet down the middle! Let's fucking go! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. They're winning some battles, like I'm losing mana. The visuals keep telling me they're winning. Like, his dude is always the one alive. Which doesn't make any sense. Okay, now it's mine. The fuck? Armageddon's weird. Total domination. Those battles they won are just basically during Armageddon or something. Pretty big score. The score is still like bullshit. The score, I give up on figuring out the score. At this point, it doesn't even matter. At this point, it's all just about, are you going to be able to win the map or not? Because now they're hard. I've tried for 24 hours of gameplay to figure out the score, and it's fucking mental. There's no reason to even bother. What matters is that now that we advanced a bit more with the levels, the score is so much more conspicuous. So you always get over 100k. So that means you always skip ahead a lot. So this was 115. We can expect to get to like 121, maybe 122. Let's see. New game. Well done, Eternal, which is what you get called once you get past level 100. You conquer Bug Blowjob. Now, Battle of Kazikebar. Okay, so next stage is called Kazike. I don't need to write them down, but I like to write down the name. Kazikebar. And the number will be, I'm guessing, 121. Thank you for the GGs. Grass Plains. Ah, nice. It is 121. Eagle Bigster. Thank you for the giant cheer emote. Thank you for that. Evil's reactions are very fast. That's new. Evil's rating is average. That's interesting because it was good before, or even very good. Now it's average. I'm just on towns. The swamps are shallow and water is harmful. I look forward to when water is going to be fatal again. For now, the AI's got access to earthquakes, swamps, nights, and volcanoes. Wow. Okay. So we're looking at the game where the AI can do everything we can do except for floods and Armageddon. What a horrible map. Why? It's grass plains. It's interesting. Grass. Remember, a thing that you must not forget about is, you see that flail? icon on the top right. The flail icon is like the midway point of technological advancement in Populous. Technological advancement is how strong do the walkers spawn off of buildings. So my knights are gonna be a lot stronger in grass plains. So are theirs, but basically the grass plains not only play faster because the performance on the Mega Drive version for the grass plains is the best, but they also play faster, as in, you know, you get shit done better, you expand more, you don't take damage just for being around a lot, like in the desert. So the grass plains after 3 or 4 desert maps in a row is really fucking refreshing. Really fucking refreshing. It's gonna swamp, earthquake, and volcano you every 4 seconds while building up a night. That never happens. That never happens. This is way better than the AI only having volcanoes. This is way easier and better than the previous one where the AI only had volcanoes, so you knew he was going to fuck you up in the ass and then you were to get to play catch up. What's this going to mean instead is that he's going to waste mana on an earthquake or two that's very easy to recover from. Yeah, he can cast swamps, but I've never seen the AI fucking get me with a swamp like I with them, right? We'll see. We'll see. But for now, this is pretty nice, I must say. You know, pretty nice. And a swamp on my papal magnet. Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. We'll see. We'll see. That's definitely interesting. Start the game. Maybe it's a short distance map. Nah. Okay, we start with one guy. He starts here. Look how fast the map moves here, dude. See how faster it is? Okay, starts there. Ooh, it's nice to see green. And that looks fucked up. It's fucked up. If I don't micromanage it, my first guy will die. What happens then? Do you game over? Shall we try that for fun? Let's try that for fun. You just die? I do nothing here. Oh, okay, he does settle. Cool. Insane terraforming strat here. If you select the same spot, you can do that. I would like you to please come that direction. Insisting coming up here, I'll deal with it. See where my guy spawns. I hope he goes left. Stone. Yeah, he's not gonna die because it's not the desert, so I don't have to panic. I think they still lose health, but it's not as bad. Okay, now. Nice. See how nicely volumetric the grass is? Look at this highlight here. See how like quadratic it is? See how like you can see all the cubes, like the shapes and shit? You can't do that on the fucking desert level. And even the snow one is hard. So even though it's like the plain, bland, basic, standard one, whenever a grass map comes around, I'm like sighing of relief. You know? The grasslands is the best map. Because it's the most easily readable one. Pretty much. That's it. Okay. Cool. Now I just want my dudes to expand. I don't want to strengthen their houses too much. My houses, rather. It's doing much of the same. I got the hatchet. Maybe when the green shit comes to the max, the Walker's gonna walk out. Man, beating that map was exciting. That was a huge hurdle, that map. That was a huge hurdle. Yeah, when the green shit maxes your dude. Okay, my dude's not gonna die, but is he taking damage just by walking around? I'm trying to pay attention. I haven't seen his health go down at all while walking. Whereas, had this been the desert, he would have already died. So you see how much easier the macro is on grassland. Macro is like an RTS nerd, like StarCraft nerd way of saying like economy stuff. So like macro and micro, whereas macro means big and micro means small. That's referring to the scope of the actions that you as the player do on the map. So like macro will be like something like expanding, you know, building shit, doing your upgrades or whatever, building units, building placement. Whereas micro, smaller scope, would be like moving your units during a battle, you know, typically just unit movement and whatnot. So in this game, like macro could be like, I see what you guys are doing there. Fuck you all. Go play your fucking Pocopia game. Macro would be what I'm doing now, you know, just take care of the expansion, the buildings and whatnot. Whereas micro would be like when you do a fucking swamp. That's the best fucking example. The fucking swamp shit. See how good the strat is for flattening the mountain? You gotta pick a spike and then make sure the cursor stays on that spike as you keep... See what I mean? Okay, he's done that. That looks really bad. However... Dude, I have 0 buildings right now. Insane. Insane play by him. Okay, however, as soon as we... Because it's not the desert. Nobody's gonna die, right? As soon as we get everything flat again, we'll just have our castles back. And we do that by using little mana as possible, by picking the right spots with the cursor. That will come with experience. And that's it. Man, I wish, because now, like, action RPGs are all the rage. The Diablo legacy is all the rage. The old Diablo 1 and 2 devs, whoa, are making, okay, this is harsher than I thought, are making their own game. People care about those, but nobody gives a shit about RTS games. So, when StarCraft 3 comes out, what kind of game is it gonna be, right? The new RTS that was supposed to be all the rage just fizzled out. And that had old StarCraft 2 devs on it too, Stormgate. I really did not like the aesthetics of that game. Nobody ended up giving a shit about Stormgate. Age of Empires 2 is still niche. So, yeah. Don't you guys have phones? What? Oh, is that a Diablo Immortal reference? Yeah. Diablo Immortal still gets updates. Diablo Immortal still probably is Blizzard's most revenue right now. You know? Probably. I mean, they came up with a Warlock. They added that shit to Diablo 4, Diablo 2, and Diablo Immortal. I got to Act 4 in Hell. I got a problem though. My mercenary just keeps dying now. That's sad, but still having fun. Okay, so I just keep macroing against this earthquake shit, which, by the way, I can also do. Be funny to... Yeah, no, I need to earthquake his shit right here. Fuck him, dude. Just absolutely fuck him. Yep. Have fun with that, bitch. A swamp right after it would be nice, but I don't have the mana for it. What if I also, you know, double earthquake him? I suppose I don't, but he really deserves it. Really deserves it. Hello, Nikita Lobo. How are you today? Diablo Immortal is pretty profitable. Oh my god, it's got Volcano already? What the actual fuck? Are you kidding me? Jeez. Okay, let's make sure you don't do anything for a while, dude. What the fuck? Jeez. It's a bad spot too. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I mean mobile games, right? And then it's probably free to play. Because everybody has a phone, and some countries have extremely prohibitive prices on consoles and computers. So all they have is like phone games, like India and that side of the world, like Bangladesh probably. This is outrageous. The amount of shit this guy's pulling on me is absolutely bonkers. Diablo 4 as a Doom crossover. Diablo 4 is Diablo 4 looks really shit to me. And it's like full on. It's like full on like action and numbers and a million items and equipment and shit. Diablo 2 is enough of that for me. Diablo 3 is already too much with the critical hits on screen and whatnot. Okay, he's doing that. He's casted 2 earthquakes in 20 seconds. But I get the appeal. I get the appeal. Tempest Rising? What's that about? Tempest Rising. Take a look. Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising. Tempest Rod? Tempest Rising, dude. Oh. It's like military shit. Is this new? Oh man, Sonic's Gaming. Nice fucking logo, dude. Thank you, YouTube. It's like Company of Heroes. What's this aspect ratio? This video is fucking 21:9 video, dude. Everything looks tiny. It's 21:9 video. It looks like a mix between Command and Conquer, especially with the metal music, and Company of Heroes. Who's making this? Is it new? Oh, nice boomy voice there. Yeah, I mean, there's a million games like this, though, right? I don't know. Why are you excited about it? Command and Conquer homage? It definitely feels like it. Oh, man. I mean, look at his map. It's got everything clean and shit. Maybe I should have not earthquaked him at all and saved for Volcano myself. We'll see what the solution ends up being here. Maybe we need to treat this as a puzzle game of sorts, because what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Alright. Come on, dude. Play nice. He's about to earthquake my ass again in a second. Like, I know it. Well, that was way worse than that. That's a volcano, boy. I think this is where we restart the map already. I don't know. I'm gonna try something sick. I'm gonna try... Save up for a Earthquake Swamp combo. Weak? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's the way... If I lost. I lost. You can't just wait 1 hour to actually fully lose every time. Otherwise, it's like fucking insane. There's 500 levels. Have you forgotten that? I do want to try that thing, though. I want to try like a Earthquake Swamp combo. I've been wanting to try this properly for a while. Earthquake Swamp combo, guys. He's made a knight? What the fuck has he made a knight for? Made a fucking knight. A fucking knight. I mean, look at the map. He's gonna have to learn swimming. Okay, I definitely have enough now for my Earthquake Swamp combo. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be sick. It's gonna be absolutely sick. I need to get the most dense... Well, I can just fucking kill their knight too, right? I mean, how much population did they put in that? Quite a bit. So... It has to be Earthquake Dense Swamp. Maybe this is not such a great idea, but... That failed. Or did it? Yeah, it did. He made another knight. Like, what the fuck? I guess I need to let those knights go wherever they want to. What if you just cut swamp in the middle of a bunch of castles instead? Is that like a... Like, it's an experiment. So that fucks them up a lot, right? But then they can just clean it. You don't get to kill many of them. They just clean it up. You can't like harass their shit fully like that, which is swamps. On this map, swamps are going to be the defensive thing we need to use to deal with this bullshit here. They're doing. Other than that, I mean, obviously I'm fucked here, but... I'm thinking. Looks like early game they bombard you with that shit, and then they start going hard with the knights. Casting Earthquake on them seems like a little bit of a waste. So instead, maybe just save for a volcano next time. And yeah, they just cast another one. Okay, I will help you guys here. I will help you guys out. Please come. Please come closer. And then now please just both of you fucking die. What is going on here? Why are they coasting? I hate this. Dude. Rage quit. Rage quitting. Rage quitting. I told you that just be doing this. I told you that just be doing this. What the fuck? They got volcanoes, earthquakes, and shit. Yes, of course they'll be doing that. I told you. I told you. Where's the swamps? Where's the swamps? What else? What else is this supposed to do? It's not as bad as the previous one. Previous one is way worse, I think. This is just it's just baffling how fast they do that shit. But hear me out. If I don't go for earthquake and just go for volcano instead, then I save my swamp shit for the nights. The problem is if they edge the fucking they go along the edge of that tiny land bridge, then I can't fucking get them with the swamp, can I? I need for them to come into a broader shit. Well, this one was more like experimenting and shit with the offensive swamp and earthquake. That did not work at all. That was a very bad tactic. Won't have enough mana. Well, that went pretty long. That was a pretty long one. You need to take into account that this is grasslands, and it's like the game clock is way faster in this, right? Compared to other ones. Okay, very good. Expand, come on, expand. They're very fast. That's the reactions, though. Reactions. I figured that would be stuff like reacting to your swamps, to your drowning them or whatnot, saving their own shit. No, what are you doing? I'll go there. As opposed to... The rating actually went down since the previous one. Maybe making knights that fast is not actually a good plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, this guy's gonna expand, like here. Yes. Build some land for more expansion, but I've learned we want a castle now. By now, you want a castle. Absolutely. This goes down, this goes up, this goes down. And here we go. Okay, he's gonna earthquake me now. And I just need to, well, in a couple of minutes he is, and I just need to, like, survive, essentially. I need to be patient. Here we go. Okay, that's not a bad one to deal with. Minimal damage. Of course, the problem is when they start doing volcano, but this time let's deal with it ASAP. When they do, it's not if, but when. And here we go. Okay. Well, that's fucking shit, but we deal with that too. Anybody drowning? No, that's a drowning dude there. that? This garbage tile. Okay. In a way, I'm faster at recovering from this than the AI is. That doesn't mean we want to earthquake them. Also, having more land would help. Fucked up. I fucked that up. Waste of time. Hold on. Here, 2 up, 1 down. 2 up, 1 down. 2 up, 1 down. Look how fast they're expanding. This is good. 2 up. Fuck. Up. Okay, let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Up, 1 down. Keep going. Look how fast they're fucking expanding. Let's go. Wow. No! Actually finish all levels of this. I mean, you shouldn't have any doubts that I'm going to finish all the Mega Marathon games, because I've been doing that for 11 years and you couldn't really point at one game where I gave up. So you should be very confident of that. I'm not finishing actually all the 500 levels though, right? Because when you finish a level in this game, it propels you forwards a certain amount of time. So we play level 0, 3, 6, 10, 17, 21, 23, 28, 34, blah, blah, blah. So today we played 115, and the score we got from that propelled us forward to 121, which is this one. So you're not supposed to play all 500, but my objective is obviously to get to 500 and then beat that. That's the objective. You are pretty much guaranteed to know that that's going to happen unless I die. But being this such a long game, I might just, you know, play something else in the middle. That's the thing. Oh my god, the fucking combo, dude. Okay, is anybody drowning? No. Okay. I need to just suck it up until I can swamp their knights and until I can volcano them. I think that has to be the approach. Oh my god! Save this guy. Okay. One CC, 500 walls run. Nah. The kind of game you finish once and really satisfied with it. Are games where that would be cool though, that are really lengthy. This is not one of them. Okay, knowing is gonna do that shit again. I'm gonna leave this alone for a while. What's up, Xenic? And I'm going to cast Volcano on him soon. For sure I'm doing that. Well, actually, am I? My dudes are so good at expanding for some reason. It's gonna be the grassland that I absolutely need to leverage this shit. You son of a bitch. Okay. What did I couldn't even fucking move the Nah, Zinnik, the score manipulation attempts all have failed. But you can select stages manually. Technically, nothing's stopping me from picking stage 500 or 999 right now. Dude. Not sure that's good use of your mana. The dudes are all on and about because of all these earthquakes. Technically, I could do a super knight and send it that way, but it's not a good way. Play it right now. Dude, I need to change the bathroom. I have a 30-year-old bathroom thing. You know when you flush? That thing? With the plumbing and all. So I got this plumber to come. And he tried to scam me hardcore. I had to look into another one. It shot like so much money. It was ridiculous. Okay, they got a night going. That guy tried, dude. Shot for the moon. You know what he said after? This guy was smart. You know? He said, in 2 weeks I need to go back to Ukraine. So we need to do it before then, if so. So he tried to rush the thing. So that, you know, I would be clueless as to the fact that he was trying to scam me. What's that? Dude, is that swamp? Dude, the guy swamped me. The guy used my own strat. Man, the amount of mana this guy's getting is kind of... This is ridiculous, because I have to assume that AI cheats. I have to assume that AI rating or whatever means they get more mana. Because there's no way this early on they have all the mana to cast all of those spells that they just did. Right? Wow. Okay. Need to clean this up. Okay, I don't think anybody is gonna die. Maybe he did that before the volcano. I haven't even noticed. Okay. Sheesh. The knight's coming this way. That's exactly where I would like to expand. The knight's not that strong. I have enough mana for volcano right now. I don't know that I want to cast volcano. I think maybe, just maybe, this is a map where we try Armageddon. But realistically, piss. They're going for another night here. Okay, first off, if we don't deal with that night successfully, we're fucked. And to do that, we need swamps. To do that properly, we need for a big land to be there. So my idea is gonna be the following. I'm gonna prevent my dudes from... well, it's too soon to do that. But I'm gonna prevent my dudes from expanding by selecting the other command. I'm gonna build a big plain area where the knight's gonna get swamped. It's not that strong a knight, but I still don't want it to just destroy me. I'm gonna focus my attention here in the meantime. Now the game's starting to lag. The knight's halfway here. Clean this shit up, get some more castles. I see the knight. I see the knight. The swamp noise? Oh man. Oh man. The AI is okay. The AI officially cheats. The AI officially cheats. There's no way they can have that much mana. And they're gonna cast their knight spell soon. I know that. The AI is officially cheating. I just can't focus on this right now. I need to be optimizing everything because I need to be doing that night shit now. Not this shit here. You know? Flood could be another strat, but I don't. They just cast another swamp right away. Another one. Dude, they're trying to distract me from the night. Maybe the AI's got this thing where they try to divert your attention. They did that in the previous map with a volcano from the night coming. I know it's fucking coming. Okay, everybody leave the premises. Everybody go towards wherever the fuck the people magnet is. Where is the people magnet? Just, you know, it's there. No, that's the leader. Still, same. Oh, God. Well, I can place a new one. I should. Okay, everybody go back here. Okay? Okay, now, we build a big land here and we swamp it, and he either dies or I'm gonna be really sad. Okay? Okay, motherfucker. Are you or are you not about to walk on that fucking tile? Ah! Evil's reactions are very fast! Oh my God. You're gonna be shitting. How about, like, you're about to step on that tile right now? Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be that fucking fast, you fucking prick. Okay, so if we're smart about because the swamp is random, but the tile you click on is always gonna get swamped. So if you cast it like in a smart way, you can make that work. However, swamp is an expensive spell, right? The AI is still cheating, is still spamming shit, so I'm not sure. I mean, that's kind of the only advantage that we have, is that we are gonna sync their... This game gets hard, huh? Okay. I'll play. Where? Where? What? Huh? Must have been one tile swamp. That's now done. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Okay. They got a huge pop. Okay. They're doing that again. Regrettably, it's not a super strong knight, so when we kill him, it's not going to be that huge a deal. Regrettably. Ah! It's getting stronger. Very nice. Shilrai! Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3 even. And for 38 months. Appreciate the support. Very generous. Redeemed hack into the Godzilla mainframe. Well, surely nothing's gonna go... See if I can communication restore. In the meantime, we can... Godzilla is still moving towards a new target. Getting closer and closer. The new target is really, really far away. What will the new target be? Moving from Japan. Should it be on the seabed by now? Look at that. Approaching target. Zilla's max power, that means it's going faster. That means I gotta play faster. This knight is a piece of shit. There's still some swamp tiles there. Maybe he'll just gonna kill himself. Or something. Let's make this big here. The estimate for beating this game was around 75 hours. I do believe. You stupid fuck! That means I can't fucking... Okay, I need a building. There's fucking... Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. Get ready. What is he doing? What is this way of walking? What the fuck is this guy doing? I'll fucking flatten it for you. Okay, you prick. Now you die. What? It didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. This is my land right now. Just ravaged by earthquakes and volcanoes and shit. I have access to earthquakes and volcanoes and shit. But the AI is still doing that way faster than I can. And there's no getting around that. Which means the AI is definitely cheating. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am not correct. Right? I do. I hope I am mistaken. Let's run a bunch of holes in this shit. Another night is coming, by the way. That one's on a strong. It's a shame. Oh, I have no. I got no more swamp mana. For some reason they do this shit too. They do this crap. They don't go on the built bridge already. They're like building a new one. Okay, so now they're just snowballing too out of control. This map, if you let them snowball like we did pretty much, that's not gonna work. So either we just try and see if they don't actually cheat, that is, and then we volcano them before they do. But even while, that's the fucked up part, they must be cheating. In this attempt, I've tried to save my mana, and they got to volcano before we did, even though they were casting Earthquake all the time before that, which costs mana. Of course, that means they're fucking with my economy, and so I don't snowball into mana generation as much as they do. But still, it's still fucked up, right? They do seem to target these areas the most, volcanoes, but they've targeted here as well. So it's my entire starting point, right? I mean, flood. Hey, Midakai, flood can be another. Flood can be another. Hey, Noru, flood can be another option, but it's too much of a snowball to get there. The critical points where we've gained an advantage in this game have always been when A, we kill their knights or their strong dudes, and B, we made our own to go fuck them up. So a combination of that kind of has to happen, but in this map, killing them with swamps is extremely hard. So the good news is they're not sending strong knights. They're not. So my strategy will have to be to send my own. Because doesn't matter how much earthquake and volcanoing they do, that's not going to stop me from coming up with a super ultra god tier knight at the cost of harvesting my population. Look at this guy drowning on land. You can touch. You can touch the water with your feet, the soil. So that's going to be my approach. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to try to do this with the perspective of just sending them a full-fledged knight ASAP. Nothing else is going to be useful, I guess, these dudes, other than knights and volcanoes. I will try like a, I will have to try like a night rush, like they are, but mine will have to be a lot stronger. A night rush might make sense. A night rush with full harvesting of my castles, so the population gets out, and I get a fully strong knight. Okay, I have a plan. I at very least have a plan. That's another death. Restarting this. I got a plan. What's up, left MTE? Are we at 25%? That's a good question. I am at stage 121. If we do the math, where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? Calc. 121. Assuming we beat this. 21 divided by 500 times 100. No, if we finish this stage, we will merely be at 24.2, so our progress has slowed down considerably. I'll be right back! Okay, I'm back. Eh. .2% is the meager amount of progress we will have made if we, in the entire game of Populous, if we do even finish this stage. Seems to be an extremely frustrating level, but I have an idea, I have an approach. I'm going to try and implement it right now. That approach is called a night rush. See how it goes. We have a small hut. We wait for the small hut to generate another walker. If we strengthen this hut, it will just take longer. Right, so what the AI is going to do the same shit, right? Okay, so now a new guy's out. Where does he walk? Here. So if I, okay, now there. I flattened too much. Didn't want to. I want to spy on him. I want to see how the AI does it. Okay. Hey, I did a little better. I could nerf my own building right now. Could do that. Could nerf this one. I think it's okay. If I nerf this, it'll just spawn a walker sooner. So... yeah. That's the idea. Right? And we got spots here, here, and there. Ibangera. Thanks. This one's harsh. I finished the hardest stage so far, which was 115. It was really harsh. This one is frustrating. Maybe not as hard, but definitely more frustrating. Now I have no new spots. No new spots. All this shit here that I'm gonna have to flatten. All that shit. I got a really bad spot. Really bad starting spot, I gotta say. See if maybe we can do... if I flatten this fully, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. There's one other guys. There you go. Okay, do that. It's good. I go fourth. Very nice. 707. That's a lot. Okay. The AI is doing this, and I was about to too. So let's, let's take a page out of their book. Flatten all of my shit, at least here, to the first castle. Level beat itself. That sounds pretty funny. Okay. Only got one. Shit. What are you doing there? Okay. Wrong way, amigo. Just wrong way. You understand I have to flatten this, right? It's not personal. Castle number 2. Much belated. Earthquake coming in a couple of minutes. Sadly, the AI, I'm pretty sure cheats. Yeah, well, no way. You could have had enough mana. I guess maybe you could have. Maybe you could have. We need to play faster. What about taking this as a benchmark? What about I want to restart, not because it's that fucked yet, but I want to use this as a benchmark. So when he first casted Earthquake, I barely got my second castle. Let's do a lot better than that, and that will skyrocket our like early game skill level for the future maps. The approach at the beginning seems to be get 2 lowest possible level huts. That seems to be the best thing that you can do. So, do this. Now he only has 1 spot, which is this one. There you go. That's good. I didn't mean to give him that extra one, but I think it's okay. Now, as soon as a new one appears... There you go, actually. He can go 4th. And then, as soon as that happens, we start flattening and trying to get a first castle. Let's do that instead, huh? Start by flattening this one spot. There he is. Go the right direction, you sick fuck. You're not going where I want you to go. I am really depressed right now about it. We'll let you expand there, though. Okay, good boy. Now. Fuck, I messed it up. Okay, get the fucking castle. Get the fucking castle. Get the fucking castle. He's already got 2 castles. How the fuck did he do that? As soon as he earthquakes again, I'm going to restart, and I'm purely going to look at how he does it. I'm purely going to look at how he does it. I have a feeling we're going to learn something. Left empty is the new top clipper at 11 views. Wow. Wow. Okay. Probably got my first one, dude. I understand he's got the advantage with the landscape. He starts in a much nicer spot, but... Come on, man. So when you want to flatten a big mountain... Castle number 2, come on. There it is. That was a bit faster than last time. He would earthquake now. That was a bit... Well, actually I got 3. That's much nicer. So now we're wise to focus a little bit here. And then absolutely down here. Okay, so this time I had 3. Okay, this time I had 3. I'm fine with that earthquake, whatever, it doesn't matter. But look at this. I need to investigate here. This is all lab. This is all research. Right now, I'm going to restart. I am not going to play the game. We are going to look at the AI's behavior. How does he do it? Of course, he has a way better landscape to work with. Me, I have a fucking mountain to the right and one to the fucking left, so it's atrocious. It's way harder, but it's not like I don't have enough mana to flatten it all, right? I mean, I've been sitting, waiting, so how is he doing this shit? Exactly. What does he do? Exactly, right? Okay, so he gets the first walker. He's upgrading his first building. He's only working towards flattening everything. And then immediately upgrades his shit to the maximum. So he gets a first castle. He speed runs the first castle, right? I mean, you can flatten this and get the... He's not doing that, though. Notice he stopped. Could have gotten a castle already, but it's waiting. Ah, well, guess he hasn't. So if we want to emulate it, if you wanted to emulate this, basically is you get 2 buildings and then get a castle. As soon as you get an extra building along with your castle, you try to transform that into another castle. Because now if you just expand here, which I could be doing a bit faster than he is doing, that becomes a new castle. And then as soon as you get a new building, then you try to make that into a new castle. Mind you, in my head, this was never the optimal way to play. Never. But I need to see and benchmark the progress to understand if it is. Because if I do this and then I end up with like fucking 6 castles when he earthquakes me first, then we will have learned a lot that we can carry over into our next fucking 385 stages. Does that make sense? This is important, important technology. Important fucking whatever. You guys get the idea. You guys are smart. So, get the first building. As soon as the new guy is out, just go for a castle. Okay? Just go for a castle. Which can mean, by the way, you can just do some extra work to begin with, right? They have enough mana in the grassland, it doesn't cost that much. Let's do this shit. That's good for later. Okay. As soon as the new guy's out, man, as soon as the new guy's out. Oh, I can match that, I think. He will be back. I think I can match that. Okay, new guy's out. Build that shit. Build that shit, bitch. Go somewhere flat. Good job. Okay, it's on. It's on. Well, look at my flatten speed, dude. Look at this. You like this? That wasn't particularly good, but... Oh, I'm out of mana! Okay, here we go. Come on. I got a castle before they do. Get a castle before they do. Pause. I have a castle. They don't have a castle. But they're trying to. They have a much nicer land around them, though, so it's easy for them. But there you go. There you go. How about that, huh? How about that? AI has insane flattening speed. How about me? Look at me. They don't have a single tree. Yeah. I don't think the trees matter. Can we check on the manual? Do you guys feel like checking on the manual? I don't think the trees matter. You can have crops where the tree are. See? Maybe they do matter, though. I don't think they do. This guy is gonna build a new shit. And then that new shit, it's my job to make into... Would you please go there? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now it's my job to make that into a castle. And good. So it will become a castle super fast. Super fast. Boom, boom, boom. That's not a castle yet. Is it because of the trees? Dude, is it? Oh my god. Are the trees fucking me up? That shit's supposed to become a castle now. Why is it not a castle? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Rocks and trees. Evil's reactions are the speed at which you flatten land and whatnot. Yeah, they have insane flatten speed because they have very fast speed today. Oh, that's the maximum. The rating is the AI skill level pretty much or something. I look forward to these maps, dude. I look forward to these maps. Those should be really fun and interesting, dude. I forget. Swamps, command symbols. There's nothing about trees. But they do work like mountains. This is fucked up, man. Look at this guy. This guy got way farther than I did so far. Oh, he did 115 too. Oh, this guy's on my same path. Right now I'm playing 121. Okay. This guy only advanced 3 levels from this. If trees didn't matter, then wouldn't be a hazard making trees. That's right. Well, trees obviously matter. Trees are apparently exactly the same as mountains. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god. Like, I mean... There are trees everywhere on the fucking starting point, dude. It's a miracle I got the fucking castle out. It's a god... Fucking... It's a... Jeez, dude. Alright, alright. Is that enough? No. Okay. Here we go. The trees don't really prevent the crops, but as you saw, they clearly affect my expansion ability. So if we can get fucking real. It's nice. I already got 3. Okay, we're doing better on the benchmark, right? But we'll see what happens going forward. When is it gonna earthquake? I can't do much better than this. So whenever he earthquakes, we're gonna keep playing this time. But it's nice that we're benchmarking this. I already got 4. Going on more because they're expanding on the right way where I don't even have to worry about. The fuck was that? Trees. So this is good shit. This is actually snowballing in a way I have not seen before. This is insane. I think I cracked it. I always assumed this was not the right way to play. But it turns out it very much is. And I'm not quite on par, or maybe I am. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I actually have more than they do, if you count that as progress. Hey, Sword Font, welcome in. It is 121. It's map number 121. We'll be lucky if we can beat this map today. I can't stream much longer today. This week has to be like short streams. It makes me feel good that we did a 10-hour stream on Sunday to sort of make up for that, but streams are gonna get better and longer coming times. Okay, cool. So I could have cast Earthquake. So after all, the AI is not cheating with the mana, right? So now, if we keep playing good, and if we are not too gymped by the Earthquake, it should mean that we will have, you know, more volcanoes at our disposal. Then they will just gonna be extremely efficient with the getting my shit back. Here's a good spot, because then you just do that. And now twice here. And once here and then down. So I'm trying to be efficient with time, because I need to just resettle as immediately as possible. While I'm at it, might want to get rid of that shit. Okay. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is going well, chat. I call you chat today. For today, I'll call you chat. Oh, the cursor was going oddly fast there. Huh. And it slows down, see? I guess it's got acceleration. Optimized by like pausing is like an early game strat that I am sort of rediscovering for sure. Now we wanna see if this shit cannot become a castle. Man, I can't do much else, right? Oh. Okay, let's try and work in this. Okay, bitch. Could have been worse. I fucked up. Good. This one's manually. I fucked up again. It's okay. Okay. Notice how we have a lot of mana. They're not that much ahead, but they are ahead. And now it's my chance to expand here. The goal here is the optimization of the macro, and them using all these earthquake mana will lead to me being able to cast Volcano before they will. Of course, I started the approach with I came back and said, hey, I'm going to try and rush for a night. And that can still be a valid strategy. But right now, I'm feeling the Volcano shit more. Let me close this manual to my side just because it's white. It's annoying. Okay, absolutely expand here so we get more shit. You want to go where your walkers are. My walkers expand in there. There needs to be land there that's flat. It's very important. Shit. Okay, so now the direction seems to be absolutely here. Volcano! Volcano! Good. Very efficient. Very efficient. Pioggia di noce! Oh, shit. Doppio colpo! Astarutante. That's literally how that game sounds. Legend of Dragoons, Italian dub. Look how much mana I got, dude! Oh! It feels like I got the third eye open and I've actually fucking unlocked the secret of Populous, dude! Oh! Fuck yeah, dude! I finally fucking figured out to fucking play the early game to perfection by spying the fucking AI, dude! Holy shit! Finally! Finally! What am I doing differently? Let me take the time to explain to you and everybody the amazing breakthrough that happened at hour mark 27 in this game. Let me explain what happened. First off, understand the huge difference. Understand the huge difference. They cast Earthquake twice on me. And on my previous attempts, at that point, with the way I have been playing the early game, after on this map they've been casting Earthquake twice, I would have 2 castles. That's it. 2 castles. Look at me now. That's a huge difference. A huge difference. Now, the entire game, I have, thought I was really smart, and I was like, hey, in this game, there's different kinds of buildings, and once the building's full, you get a new walker, right? You understand that in a real-time strategy game, it's all about collecting resources and then building units to kill your opponent, okay? A real-time strategy game is about collecting resources and using them to kill your opponent. The objective of any RTS real-time strategy game match is, at the beginning, you focus on your economy, and then you do something later. It can be a timing attack, it could be a rush, it could be a cheese. The beginning, you focus on your early game. Your early game has to be tight. Your early game has to be tight. In StarCraft, that means, you get your fucking refinery on your gas when you want to. You get your dudes on your minerals. You get your supply depots so you don't supply cap yourself. Warcraft is the same shit, right? Warcraft 2, 3, you play that. You know what's going on, right? In this game, it's a lot different than that. There's no manual gathering of resources or whatever. The way the economy, the macro, works in this game, if you take the early game, for example, is you have a building, and when the building fills up, the building automatically generates a new walker, okay? Now, me, with my big RTS brain, I thought for sure, that the ideal strategy was to get small buildings. You flatten land in this game because A, you can only build on flattened land, and B, the more flat land there is around the building, the more that building would automatically, instantly upgrade, or also retroactively downgrade, So if you have a little hut, and you flat land around a little hut, that little hut will immediately become a village, a town, a city, a fort, and then a castle, okay? That's how the game fucking works. So, of course, it stands to reason that you would get more walkers out faster if you just build stupid huts at the beginning and not full-blown fucking castles. But the truth is very different. The truth is very different. By watching the AI closely, every map in the past few streams has always been, they're always ahead in population early on. I wonder why. And then I look, and they would always fucking go for castles sooner than I would. And so I'm like, next time, I'll try to go for castles a bit sooner. Next time, I'll try to go for castles a bit sooner. But that's not it. You actually are supposed to fucking rush for castles. Maybe it's got to do with the fact that I'm getting too excited. I'm moving my neck too much, and I'm about to die. I feel like an injured. Fucking pull my neck really bad. last Sunday. I'm still fucked, but I'm doing better. Maybe it's got to do with the fact that a castle occupies so much space that if you do build... Here's the thing. If you build many tiny shits, it's true that you will get more walkers, but those walkers won't do much other than build more stupid fucking tiny huts just next to your other ones. So that if later you want to upgrade that shit into a castle... Those 3 or 4 little settlements will just be gone, and a fucking castle will come out. So, as opposed to this, look at this. I got to fucking do 12 different castles. It's a lot better. I figured that if you got a castle immediately, it would just be empty, and it would be a long time before it became it spawned a new walker. But that's not the case. It works this way. This is extremely fucking groundbreaking. This is a breakthrough. It's a huge breakthrough. The early game, nailing down if you don't nail down the early game, you're going to struggle. So better late than ever. I blame the manual. Read the top of page 19. Let's do that. I think the manual sidetracked me. I mean, it stands to reason, right? Top of page 19. Settle here. Your walkers build settlements and live in them, increasing their population. Your walkers seek flat land to build settlements. When a settlement fills up, a walker leaves and seek more land for flat land to build. While castles are good because they generate... castles are good because they generate people and mana the fastest. They take a long time to fill up and produce walkers. Small settlements are important too since they give you a steady supply of walkers. Of course this derailed me. I remember reading this. You're right. This is fucked up advice. It's fucked up, isn't it? I wonder if it's a natural difference between versions. I played a fair amount of the DOS version and you wanted smaller settlements to produce more population faster. I have to assume this is faithful to the Amiga original and that the DOS also is. I have to assume it. It's a Mega Drive game, right? Bevork. Hey, Bevork, how are you? Good to see you. But could be. I have to assume, you always have to assume when you see a port like this, you know, because the Mega Drive was a jewel for third-party developers in that time where, you know, Nintendo had a lot and Sega didn't. The Mega Drive's biggest strength was its processor. The Mega Drive had the Motorola X68000, a super powerful processor. And only a Sega console at the time would have it, because Sega was throwing away money at the market, trying to penetrate the market against Nintendo, and they had all those millions and millions of money from arcade dominance for so many years, right? Space Harrier and all that shit. So the Mega Drive had a processor that you would never see on a console, a really powerful processor. Now, that processor was also found on a really powerful Japanese computer. The most expensive Japanese computer. Imagine this, the Sharp X68000, the most expensive Japanese computer at the time, took its name from this processor. And the Mega Drive just has it in '88. Before even the Sharp X68000 came out, I think. Which is probably '89, or was relevant. You know what other computer has... What does that matter? That matters because sharing the same processor means you're sharing the same... a lot of the same low-level language, machine language. Low-level doesn't mean shit. Low-level means it's closest in nerd speech, in programmer talk. Low-level means not garbage. Low-level means it's closer to the hardware, you know, where the software is so close to the hardware that it's low-level, so it speaks to the hardware directly, right? So the standard programming language for a Mega Drive game is Assembly 68000. So it's the assembly kind that relates to that specific CPU. That means you could program a Mega Drive game like it's done, like Alicia Dragoon, Jewel Master, and a lot more. On the X68000, computer. Programmers would have that in the studio to work on shit, or they could have a PC-88 or a PC-98, but the Sharp X6000 would be the most powerful and would make a lot of sense to develop for the Mega Drive because they had the same fucking processor. You know what other famous, much more successful computer has the same fucking processor as the Mega Drive? You guessed it, the Amiga. So there are well over 200 games back and forth between the Amiga and the Mega Drive that are ported vice versa to the other one, right? So what I'm saying is to relating to Beavork's comment, right? But this was a really interesting comment. What I'm saying is that when you see a port like this that presents itself as a straight up port, I have to assume that this is exactly the same game as the Amiga, but it runs worse. That's what I have to assume. And luckily, the world of Amiga games ported to Mega Drive is not that boring because you get a lot of extra content a lot of the time. My favorite example to mention to people is one of my favorite games, a game that if you play, you will fall in love with, Wiz and Liz, the one with this music by Matt Furness. Wiz and Liz. Did Matt Furness put out that advertisement for that product? Shall we check on it? Maybe it got 1 million views. What the fuck was that? Matt Furness posted on his YouTube video. Matt Furness, my favorite composer. Matt Furness. Look at this. Look at this unit. This absolute unit of a bloke. He posted this shit. RGFX launch promo. This fucking guy is I can't play this because it's the song. I'll get the MC8. It's so good. It's got this product ad. Look at this. Like play games on Mame, and it projects like your score and other shit. Oh yeah, you could program in C, of course. Yeah, that's also a thing. That will be a less low-level way, though, right? Nowadays, everybody programs with C, I think, not C++ on the Mega Drive, thanks to the SGDK. Hey, Mskimnator, welcome back. The manual was written by an evil god. This revelation I had, just I'm over the moon about it. Assembler, it's assembly. I think. This seems cool. I wish I had more info. Well, let's go here. Like, is he doing this on his own? Ooh, fancy page. Retro game effects. RGFX monitors game state in Mame, and let me send you to the video. Maybe you guys can watch it through and give it a like just to support Godlord Matt Furness, the best composer on Mega Drive, with like 46 soundtracks to his name. Nobody fucking has even half of that. DMX, I don't know what that is. Mr. Lawkins, hello. Drives. The only reason I'm interested in is because it's Matt Furness. Drives real-time LED effects on ESP32 hardware. It lost me. Lua interceptors watch memory addresses for gameplay events. Scoring that's power-ups of transitions. Transformers map those events to visual effects on your LED stream. This seems insanely smart, especially if... Okay, so there are two things that can happen here, right? Either this is just supporting a subset of games, which, like, it supports Pac-Man and those games shown in the trailer because they manually made it so that they are supported like that. Or it's so smart that you can support every game. Right? C++ too much? Cool. Germany calls it assembler? Cool. That makes sense, Mr. Lawkins. Yeah, there's the assembler Yes, exactly. You are right. But I've never coded in assembly. I worked as a programmer 5 years. Connects 3 things together: Mommy, RGFX hub, and then some drivers. Many Mommy ROMs games are compatible. It's got JavaScript and Lua script. Wait. By the way, this is free. Right? This is so cool for me to see because I'm a big fan of Matt Furness. Right? I suppose he's doing this himself? There's no other name? And he just posted to his YouTube that is unused. So nobody's gonna see this. I mean, in my brain, if Matt Furness posts something, the entire world must know. Ooh, do you think Matt Furness watches my stream? You know, he watches my YouTube videos, maybe. I mean, he commented once or twice. I was really excited about it. There's no other credits anywhere. Inspired me to create this project. So this is his project. This is his project. Cool. Old school composers, man, had to also be programmers. Look at this shit. FAQ. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, it doesn't concern me for the streaming. I don't have LED panels, but this seems to be extremely well put together and also just a passion project. I wonder if like there's a Twitter post about it, maybe. Let's check his Twitter. Does he even? I don't think he has social media. Wait, he does, but he never posts. Search. Furnace. I remember it. He did have a. This is Twitter. I had that blue profile picture. Maybe he deleted it. It's on Blue Sky, maybe? Yeah, for sure you can write a script and make it work. How does this shit work? Explore? Matt Furness. Nope. He's not on social media, which is extremely cool, in my opinion. If it wasn't for streaming, I would also not be on social media and I'd never open it. Okay. Anyways, the really rare Matt Furness news. When else do you get a chance to say that? Let me fanboy for a second about Matt Furness. The music you're hearing about right now is from him. He was he's British. He's still alive, as obviously as you can see. He's my favorite composer. He's the best composer for Mega Drive shit because just sheer volume. If you count them, there's like about 45, 46 soundtracks just on Mega Drive where he's worked on. Most of them are fully his, and they all use this sound engine that you listen to, that Sean Hollingworth programmed, because the two of them were on Chrysalis. Chrysalis was a British company that would do a lot of outsourced work for Amiga games. It's worked on some Commodore 64 shit too, but the main stuff is on the Amiga. and then he just did his own stuff on Mega Drive with this sound engine that he got help on with him. What are the songs do I have on my deck here that I think I just got Wiz and Liz. Surely I got something on Upbeat here. I got this other Wiz and Liz one. Oh yeah, Alien. Dude, fucking Alien. It's always got this groove, but he's always had... You know, it's always this groovy, upbeat, funny, funky thing with him. Always. That's the preferred style. Even to a meme fault with some James Bond music, having some wacky voice samples or disc scratch noises or whatever. Chuck Rock, yeah, but Chuck Rock is crunchy, and I think that might be a port because that's a core design game on the Amiga. Chuck Rock is by Core Design, the makers later of Tomb Raider, so probably that was by Iverson or by another guy. Sometimes it's a port and you just adapt or rearrange the music, but it's not always this groovy and shit. You can get a mix, or you can, in between, like Alien. This is the hype track from Alien. Just fucking do have a picture of Matt Furnace and to put on the fucking screen. Is this good? This one's good. Right? Now, if I open the Alien 3 soundtrack, which by the way is an Amiga game, it can get spooky as shit. So there's a lot of... You heard this one before. There's a lot of range. It's not like a one-trick pony. It just has a preferred style for sure. You know, really creepy monster shit. Predator 2 is dark like that too. My favorite one in this context is probably Bram Stoker's Dracula. This can get really, really spoopy. I think this is very much original his, but you have this sort of stuff. Great game, by the way, this one. I suggest playing the Mega Drive version for obvious reasons. There's no way to play this NES version of this game once you know how good this fucking soundtrack is. This is fucking sick, dude. This is like the best fucking shit, dude. My ears are screaming right now. What else I wanted to point out? What else? I forgot. I had something in my mind I wanted to get out of, forgot. That's okay though. Oh yeah, even in this soundtrack, there's a really wacky song. I think it's like level 4 something. Let's see. Level 4-3? No, 3-3-3-1? Hold on, let me... This fucking soundtrack is so good. There's so many tracks. This one. I like this one a lot. It's so fucking good, dude. Still remember many years ago, McCall was streaming the fucking SNES one. I was giving him shit. And he insisted that this NES version was better. Because he's an Australian with a tiny brain. SNES. I'll go back to the hype of Populous in a second, but like, I distinctly remember him pulling this out, this title theme. It's an ancient history. I don't think it was streaming with a webcam. And saying it was better than this. Where does that even go? It's so crunchy and crusty and shit. It's cool in its own right, but so crunchy. Okay, sorry about the digression. Cool. Hopefully I didn't lose too many of you guys, because this is looking cool now. Okay, resume the timer. So, a huge breakthrough. A huge breakthrough with regards to the early game has been achieved. So now we know how to play the early game. And shit's gonna change now. Shit's so gonna change now. By the way, if you look at the mana, you will know that right now I can fucking cast Volcano. So I will fucking cast Volcano, right? It is well understood that the SNES has a more powerful sound capabilities than the Genesis. I would take that shitty ass comment a bit more seriously if maybe you wrote that with proper English. Oh, you were joking? I figure you were, but is that like a quote from something? I was ready to roast you. Good old times. Used to have this conversation once a stream back in the day. The SNES has like a new thing at the time, which was the sampler. Very unique that no other game system had or will have after it. Quite like in that capability. So it definitely had the upper end in versatility and samples in general, which meant that the drums were always going to sound better. But, you know, takes very minimal video game knowledge to understand that it's those kind of the conversations are brain dead, because they always end on the side of, oh, the Mega Drive sounds like shit. Which would, by extension, mean that all arcade games sound like shit and that all Japanese computer games sound like shit. Because it's the same hardware, a Yamaha frequency modulation synthesizer sound chip. So, but if you understand, you know that there's programming involved, sound engines, and, you know, and then if you're not fucking dead in the brain. Anyways, cool. Don't go on social media. That's my advice for today. Enjoy this Volcano! That felt good. That felt good. Volcano! That's my favorite use of the spell so far. Look at this peculiar thing here. Look at this peculiar thing. Maybe if I reposition these castles cheekily, I'm gonna have more castles there too. You know, let's see what happens if I do this. No, okay, leave it. Tired about the farty sounds, Genesis comments. Man, some people never got into arcade games. Some people never got into computer games. Some people only played NES and SNES. So maybe even if they heard, you know, a couple of good Mega Drive soundtracks made in gems, to them maybe that sounds like shit. Maybe to a person that only played fucking NES and Super Nintendo, this would sound bad. You know, it's understandable. Doesn't excuse it, but Always down for a conversation like that. Okay, the good news is I volcanoed them before they did. The bad news is they still volcanoed me after earthquaking me twice. So that does mean the AI's got the definite mana advantage. And this fucking sucks. Let's work on it though. Like 3 holes. And Swiss cheese this shit. Okay. Jesus fuck. Hey Lord Son baby. Depends on the programming more so than anything else. So the sound engine is really important. Like this, but oh, you son of a bitch. Where? That's here. Okay. Somebody droning? No. Okay. Shit. Focus fire were to act here. Okay, restore. Now. What's up, Dino? Here. Oh, jeez. Actually helps a little bit if you ignore the fact that this guy's fucking drowning. Saved. Am I winning? I'm getting destroyed today, but I understood how the early game ideal process works. So major big breakthrough. Cool spot. Is that game also on SNES? The game's got a cool soundtrack and extremely good pixel art with magnificent backgrounds and a really good European cover art, but it's the most boring, shitty game with zero satisfaction or variety. Almost at 25%. Not quite. Tasmania soundtrack. You want to hear a bad soundtrack, dude? Just look for no further than the games done with the same sound engine as this port. So like Rings of Power, Buck Rogers' Countdown to Doomsday, anything done by EA with the Steve Hayes sound engine. Okay. We fix this back. We're gonna get those 2 castles back. Trying to optimize everything. I mean, the point is, if I'm done with this and just cast another Volcano, what then? You know? What then? No, don't drown! I love you. Okay. I'm your God. God loves you. The cursor's really not fucking helping with this shit. Okay. Is that it? That's it. That's the fuck. Dude. Frustrating fucking level. Okay, that's the volcano recovery now. Getting that you son of a bitch! Getting that mana back though. And almost do another volcano on their ass. Cool. Okay, okay. Okay, you motherfucker. Jeez. It's annoying. Oh, jeez. Retaliation? Ooh, look at this clump here, huh? Such a nice clump of castles you got here. Man, I've never seen such a nice clump of castles before. Vulcano! Eat shit and die. Okay. Gotta approach this much faster than I did before. Like, get rid of all the mountains first. Please. Get rid of all the mountains, I said. What the fuck? Okay. My mouse cursor's got a heart attack. Pause. I said pause. Okay. Okay, all the mountains gone. Now restore this shit back to its splendor. Pause. Fucking prick. Oh, the Z in the corner. I'll tell you what that GC is. That's Glenn Corpus, the programmer slash artist slash guy who claims he came up with the concept and not Peter Molyneux. I have not much of a sight on this, but well, let's keep working on this trash that we were bestowed upon by the evil god called mountains. Oh my god! You're shitting me. You're shitting me. All right. Ah! That one wasn't shit. That one wasn't shit. See? That one wasn't shit. This guy's not shit. Need to fix that fucking volcano from before. Oh my god, look at this mess. Because you gotta submerge every tile around the fucking mountain to get rid of the mountain. It's so, like, time consuming, right? Even if you had a mouse and you were playing on the Amiga version, it would still be very time consuming. Hey, Grumpy Adrian, welcome to the stream. What's up? I don't know what's for dinner today. What are you guys gonna have? Shit pizza, maybe, with a million things on it? The American way? Ooh. You know what that gong means? The gong means we made a night. Well, I must say There's only one way to deal with that knight in this map. This is to make our own. So we will amass forces. Hopefully they don't fucking swamp us. In a conspicuous place, such as... Oh, I have a leader. Nice. Then choose like this spot. If necessary, we'll harvest population from our castles. Maybe even volcano their ass soon. Hopefully they're done rushing that. Wondering whether the game is any good or even just playable. Well, Populous is like a classic, so it's a very good game. On console here on Mega Drive, because it's otherwise a computer game for the Amiga, it's not as playable and nice on a controller as other games in a similar genre that did get a Mega Drive port. Like, for example, my favorite is Megalomania. It's also a British game, which is also real-time strategy, which is also God-themed. That one is a lot better on a controller. You don't have to point a cursor at things as much. But, yeah, it's playable. But, you know, unless you're me and dumb, which is redundancy, you don't really need to not play the computer version. I mean, just play the computer version. All that mess there, I never bothered flattening because I was busy doing other shit. So let's work on restoring this crap. Oh, he's done a second night. That's interesting. Okay. Sauerkrauten! Nice. Never have those, but I like them. You German? The SNES version seems a bit nicer. That one's got like the expansions and stuff. It's a very different one. Do I slow them down with Volcano again or no? Like I need to. I feel like I can't let them steamroll with the mana and shit. Their reactions are very fast. I feel like the Volcano doesn't hold them off too much, but here we go. Okay. Megalomania is a lot simpler, and I like it a lot better than this. Megalomania on Mega Drive is really good. You will never feel like, oh, if I were playing on the Amiga, it would feel better. Megalomania on Mega Drive is sick. You guys can take my word for it. Megalomania Mega Drive, 10 out of 10. God game. Megalomania is must play before you die type of game. This is must know about this game, for sure. But I wouldn't say must play before you die, this one. Big fan, but, you know. Okay. Trying to optimize everything. That's why I'm pausing a lot. I feel like this map is extremely fucking hard. France, but near Germany, so you eat sauerkrauten? Cool. Seems like you get the best of both worlds. Okay, now I want to flatten all this shit. Like, urgently. Enemies night is very close. Like, I need to start harvesting my castles for my own knight. Where's my own leader? That's good. That's actually very good. Let's be cheeky about this and smart. You will understand. You will all understand in a second, guys, I promise. Okay, now. Meet in the fucking middle. Okay. Go there, but, big but, huge but, here's my certified strategy for guaranteed success. Boom. Harvesting that. I call this harvesting the castles. Okay. Yeah, Megalomania is so good. Like, it's so fun. The progression of technologies and that. It's so fucking good. Like, you just have to try it. Okay, so now my leader is way stronger than his knight. And I'm going to turn him into a knight pretty soon. Kind of scared that it's going to catch up too fast. But let's go. Now let's just go. It's no longer harassing me with volcanoes and shit. This is not good. His knight's catching up way faster than mine. What the fuck is my leader doing? All right. Just go then. What the fuck you doing? So now we should definitely just go there. Now that I made him into a knight, right? This knight's gonna fuck me up, though. I'm tempted. Oh, I don't have mana for swamp. Okay. That at least removes the temptation. Oh, come on, man. You're a piece of shit. Fucking suck. The manual's not that bad. You need to understand the UI, though. Yeah, just think of it as a computer game. It's like research, mining, and upgrading and shit. You need to understand that. So now, if I close this, my knight is surely gonna go for their knight, right? Oh, fuck. It's so much distance. It's annoying. Okay, you guys settle back. Settle back. Get rid of this crap. Could you stop? Just stop it. Is the battle happening? Is my knight doing what I want him to do? Where is the enemy's knight? Oh, there. Did my knight just enter a fucking house? Okay, my knight is... Okay. Okay. Is that it? Not another knight. Oh, man. Did I kill their knight already? Is my knight weakened? Yes, so I must have. Man, they got another 2 coming. What the fuck is this map, man? This map's fucked up. Isn't it? The knight's too strong. What do I do? They got another one coming here, which is not that. He ain't shit, but I have an idea. So let's send my knight over this bridge that they built. And then we have to deal with the other one via swamp. There's like no other way. This one needs to be killed by a swamp, or I will just game over, basically. I have just enough. Oh, they're meeting. No. Come on, man. Bad end. Bad end is going for me. Bad end. Unless I can trick him. I can't trick him. piss. Oh my god, the swamps too. Oh, I don't even get a sound effect for those until it's too late. What the fuck, man? Oh, shit. I was so fast to fix that, but still, that's so bad. Okay. So there are knights swarming me at this time, and I am fully fucked. But let's do something knowing that I should have done this instead of all the volcanoes, because the AI's reaction being very fast, that means they just are too fast to mess with. So we're gonna night harvest in a second. Get our ship back. Good enough. Now, because we're in a fucking emergency state, let's do this. And then this. Alright, well, I guess thanks for that. I was gonna take them out of the fucking castles either way, you bitch. God damn. This is the most frustrating map, dude. Easily the most fucking frustrating map. I think I can get this guy out, not the other guy, because he's getting attacked. You. I'm going all in. Like, I'm just going all in. There's no other way here. That. Where's the earthquake at? Here. Okay. Sure. God, sending the SCVs to they fuck me up too bad. Like, this is insane. It's utterly insane. Okay, what are we working with now? I'm doing like a manual Armageddon. And he could swamp me, by the way, and one-shot me. I think he just cast a volcano on top of the volcano. Or no, actually, that was earthquake sound effect. My dudes turn out pretty strong right now. Nope. Okay, now. Okay. Now and fucking this or recover some economy. I think it's hopeless, but and I should win. I think the same approach with the unlock. Oh wow, well, isn't that fucking phenomenal? Isn't that just fucking great? Okay, if I get lucky. Well, with that guy in the middle, I cannot get lucky. Okay, I got lucky there. I kill that knight. So 2 up, 2 down, 1 up is maybe the comfiest way to get rid of swamps. That's my knight, who's now gonna face that other guy, and then I mean they keep treating me as a fucking Swiss cheese mold. It's nothing I can do. Like, my whole economy is all gone to shit. And like dealing with this, look at this. Look at this. Dealing with this shit is so frustrating. And you keep having to. I think the next attempt will have to be just nothing. Just save up for a night and go all in and send that fucking night in. And fuck them up. Then how they're gonna deal with it, right? I mean, look at this. They're spamming shit. Did that knight even do shit? Where is my knight? It's not fighting the guy. Well, it did fight the guy, I suppose. Oh, this is fucked up. This is so stressful. Like I feel like my head is burning. Ooh, I just got a huge amount of mana from winning that battle. That is cool. Yes. Like my intro song. Thanks. That's by Yuzo Koshiro. It's from the PC98 adventure game called Misty Blue. Everybody knows about Yuzo because of the Mega Drive music he did, which is like 4 soundtracks. 5 maybe, but it's a veteran computer composer. My favorite soundtrack of his. Very clubby. I mean, what now? Can't get my castles back. I can't do shit. Hold on. If we never volcanoed, we could have flooded him by now. Like, the approach in this map is definitely optimize your early game, like I was doing. But then you can't rely on the shit that he's doing at you, because you will never out-volcano him. He can clean that up way faster than you can. So either you send in a fucking mammoth of a knight as early as possible by harvesting all of your castles, or a combination of that with like flood and shit, but that sounds a bit, you know, dumb. Even then, because your reactions are fast, flood's not going to do anything. Flood would not do anything to this AI. I mean, look at, by the way, now, all my APM, like all my actions on the controller are just spent by recovering the damage he did with his own shit, right? So there's nothing like good that I can do. The hope that you can maybe have that I may win this map right now is if I send another knight. And eventually I have the population advantage and I can call Armageddon. That means... Oh my god, that's a position for that. That means move that Papal Magnet. Like maybe here, right? Fucking don't have a leader. Jeez, look at this, dude. This is the most frustrating level, dude. It's just frustrating. You have to deal with this shit constantly. I can't imagine if I was playing this game with like another kid as a child, I would just punch the shit out of that child, dude. Would fucking rage so hard. Those fucking mountains, dude. Okay. Now, let's keep sending them that way, right? My knight's still alive and well. That leader of mine ain't shit, unfortunately. Instead of trying to fixing all that stuff, it's probably more convenient at this point to try and just expand here. Need more value right now. Oh yeah, I probably should also all in with that new knight. Castle harvestation imminent. Play this when you were 13. I never quite played this, but we had it as a kid. Watched my brothers a bit, but it's too little to figure shit out. Play. That leader ain't shit once again, so we resort to this. Okay, we are gonna go very all in with that. Then, if we can spot like a leader of his full power and swamp him, that would also be turning the tables for us. However, I don't see that. Ooh, look who got fucked by the tree wizard. Can we spot him? He's gone. Cool, cool guy. Helped us. Yeah, this is the most frustrating level I've played in this game by far. My knight's fighting. That's sick. Keeps casting volcano there. That's sure. Go ahead. Let me again harvest my guys here. Kind of sort of pretty much go all in. That's just gonna help me. Yep, that's gonna do exactly what I was doing anyways. Very good. I can almost afford flood. That is interesting. I end up winning this. That's sick, by the way. Okay, my knight still alive is very curious. They had no answer for it this entire time. There's a timer at the top. It's 27 hours. It says, right? Dude, can you stop casting that shit? Come on, man. What the fuck? Okay, does he have a strong leader I can try and nuke? Doesn't. The all-in night part 2 did not go nearly as well as I would have hoped. Like, not even close. We'll wait. Wait and give it a proper shot. Okay. Not even gonna bother with the fucking mountains, dude. It's fucked up anyways. Okay, how are you doing now? I'll wait for the others to get to him. Okay, he made a new knight. I want to see this knight. See if I can catch him with a swamp and turn the tables. Like, where is this guy? Ah, there he is. That's okay, Adrian, no worries. He's shit. Not even worth a swamp spell, I don't think. Yeah, pretty much it's looking like that, but let's hope not. Let's hope that it's not a 100-hour game. We'll see. We'll see. If I can win this map now in this fucked up attempt, that's pretty epic. I highly doubt it, but I'm going for it. Again, he could swamp my guy and he would die immediately and that'd be game over. That'd be pretty funny. That's pretty close to that, but not quite. I hate that, by the way. It's really lame that he did that. And he keeps going at it. Alright, I'm gonna turn this dude into a knight, and that's a freaking Hail Mary, I think. I think that's gonna do much. I mean, look at this frequency of casting shit. Alright, I made a night. Sure, everybody go back to settling. If you can call it that. Do you even have buildings left, dude? This is fucked up. Can't have castles because of all the mountains. Can I? Oh man, he keeps spamming knights now. If I can catch him like that knight of his is dead, that's good. Can catch him like in a volcano here would be good, but my mana is so limited. I can catch a swamp. Like if he's never put all of it. Okay, see that guy's super strong. I was saying he's never put all of his population into one dude. If he did that and I caught him with a swamp, that'd be epic. But it's never happening. Except now maybe he will, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, if we were ever gonna have a chance. If we were ever gonna have a chance. That would be the trigger. If we were ever gonna have a chance, that would be the trigger for that chance. However, it's still fucked up, but we'll see. I could really flood. I'm thinking of flooding. You know? Why don't I, you know, fucking great equalizer, man. I got the knight going on there. If I raise all of my shit one and flood, then my knight maybe just cleans his shit up. That could be a legit strat. I always wanted to try. You can save your knight from that. So let's prepare for the flood. You know, just thinking about that. Okay, preparing for a flood. That's all I'm doing. Okay? My knight's going. The splorch we're hearing from the swamp is good. It's them dying, not me. My knight's probably not going to be enough, but maybe the flood just is going to be the great equalizer. Who knows? I don't quite have enough for this fucking flood, though. Just don't have enough mana. I'm preparing for it. Look at my population, dude. It's fucked up. My knight just died. I think my knight just died. Okay, my knight died. The game is pretty much over, but I said I would try this flood. So let's do that. Fuck. All right. Do not backseat. Absolutely, I will hate you forever, and I will ban you and your dog from Twitch. Not even just my channel from Twitch. Your dog's never going to be able to watch all those big titty female streamers anymore. You know. I know what your dog watches on Twitch. It's funny. Okay, no? Kind of helps me pre-flood. By the way, the flood is gonna kill everything of his, except it's not, because his reactions are fast, and the water is just harmful, not fatal. So it's not actually gonna kill anything at all. I'm likely gonna cast the flood, value its effect for future references, and then give up. That's all we get to do at this point. But, you know, the AI was really poor at dealing with my knight in this match. This is increasingly frustrating. Every time it casts something, it just pent up frustration. As soon as I turn off the live stream, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna beat my wife with a belt. Just pent up frustration every time it casts something. I'm just waiting to have enough for flood, which I do not. It's gonna be a strat like you build 2 layers from the very beginning, so then you know you're gonna do flood. Oh fuck, he's got like a knight. I can't even pause the fucking game because this fucking performance is so fucking shit. Whatever. I'm trying to get enough mana for flood, but if that guy is gonna win battles now, we'll never have enough mana for flood. It appears. Also keep using it for landscaping. You gain mana just with your buildings having walkers in it. You just generate mana But you also generate mana. You gain mana every time you win a battle, and you lose mana every time you lose a battle. So there are two ways, right? Yeah, I can't. I was close to cat. Look at this. Look at this. So that knight wins that battle, means I lose a little bit of mana. That doesn't necessarily show. Wanted to close it with a flood, but it's not happening. Maybe if I swamp him and wait, be patient. Wow, he in real time, the AI in real time did that shit. Did you see what the AI did in real time? Did that shit in real time. That's cheating. That's full on cheating, dude. That was full cheating. Oh, yeah. I got the fucking Apocalypse Knight chat. I got him. Maybe I can at least get enough mana for the fucking flood now before I stop the stream. Do the flood, see what happens. Nothing, by the way. Spoilers. It will save most walkers. And just slowly rebuild. Actually, pretty quickly. Its reactions being very fast means flood is not a good strat. Basically, the reactions are very fast means all the land shit that you can do, earthquake, volcano, blah, 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 it's not going to be great. So the knight is just the best approach to beating this map. That's probably gotta be a rule for whenever you see that's the stats for the map. Also, all my second level shit that I was reading up, he's ruined it all. Like my lands all fully changed. Whatever. Am I even accumulating any more mana? It's not even going up, dude. Yeah, they're randomly generated and then they retouch and then they pick the settings for the maps and whatnot. It's kind of how it is. Okay, there's another knight here. That means we're not winning at all. All right, GG. GG to the AI. Yep. Not burning it? Finish one level today. That was a sneeze. It was just a sneeze.
Sometimes you just have to retreat. Your humble abode and go cry in a corner. Because the AI spam earthquakes and fucking volcanoes on you. Sometimes you just have to retreat. Do not, however, mistake a tactical retreat for weakness. The strategy is clear. Next time, success is guaranteed. Isn't that right, Mother Brit? She left me, chat. She left me, but hopefully you will not. You will join my Discord at discord.gg/Goaty, and you will not miss the next stream where I will play a fantastic